Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipes stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, but Captain seen no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday afternoon. CHLM, welcome back. Golf Kilo 4, good to see you. Stanley, welcome back. Boeing fan, good to see you. Mr. Greg Elwell, good to see you. My friend Noah, welcome back. Gary P, good to see you. Shrimp Winglet, good to see you, my friend. Captain Aviation, welcome back. Good man, good to see you, my friend. Cap Minnesota, welcome back. Paul, good to see you. Abheek, welcome. Lefty Labs, good to see you, my friend. Snoop, welcome back. JJ, good to see you. Pilot Toe Towel, welcome. Paul, good to see you. Air Canada 08, welcome. Leonard, good to see you. Kieran, welcome. Michael, good to see you. Mr. Baldo, good to see you, my friend. Samoa Pilots in the house, welcome back. Tom, good to see you. Captain Aviation, welcome. Quick Match, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Nismo, good to see you, dude. P-Thibs, welcome. Aviation 330, welcome back. Mofo, good to see you, buddy. Steven, welcome. Hope you're well. Earl Boone, good to see you. Zyba, good to see you. Wayward, welcome. EM 2.0, welcome back. Doc Nevco, good to see you. Mr. Diamond Mike's in the house, welcome back. Boeing Aviation, welcome. Good to see you. Matija, welcome back, my friend. Harry Schneider, welcome. Project Commando, welcome back. Hope you're well. Kevin is in the house, welcome. Thanks, guys, for tuning in today for our Saturday long haul as promised. I know a lot of people are looking forward to this flight, as am I. Should be a fun one. Usually on this routing, we're going to Dubai. I think it's going to be fun today to kind of switch it up and head into Doha. We have the beautiful iniBuilds London Heathrow with the beautiful iniBuilds Doha at the other end. Should be a fun one. We're scheduled for 6 hours and 20 minutes into Doha today. We'll see if we can push around 6 hours of flight time. I'm going to have to take off for a little bit while we're at cruise altitude. I got to go get my winter tires put on. I was supposed to put my winter tires on yesterday, but it was pouring rain. And the guy that I have do my winter tires is like a mobile thing. So he just comes in a truck and he changes your tires like in your parking spot. Good friend of mine. I've known him for many years now. So he didn't want to do it yesterday in the pouring rain. So we're going to do it this afternoon. So we're supposed to get 15 centimeters of snow. I don't know what that is in inches. 15 centimeters, 2.5 centimeters in an inch. So what's that, like 3 inches of snow? We're supposed to get 3 inches of snow on Sunday. Sunday afternoon all the way through till Monday morning.
hello, buddy.
3 to 5 inches of snow for my American friends. Shout out to the crews of UPS. Yeah, I mean, terrible news, dude. Absolutely terrible. I heard this before. I don't know if this is true. They've apparently grounded the entire MD-11 fleet. Both FedEx and UPS have grounded the fleets. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah. So I remember my dad changing the snow tires every winter before the all-season radials were invented. Yeah, even all seasons, Tony. I mean, where I live, Tony, you have to have winter tires on your car by December 15th. That's just, it's a law here. It passed, I would say a couple years ago. You have to have winter tires on your car by December 15th. If you don't, I mean, they're not going to pull you over for not having winter tires, but if you do get stopped for something, you know what I mean? Speeding ticket, a violation, whatever, and they notice that you don't have winter tires on your car, then it is a pretty hefty fine. Yeah, just better safe than sorry. Now, I'm lucky. When I bought my car 3 years ago, it came with a brand new set of summer tires and a brand new set of winter tires. So I'm doing, this is my 4th winter with my car now, so 4th year with the tires. Probably good for another year or 2. But then I'll have to look at getting some more winter tires. And yes, I can tell you just from the difference of having all seasons to winter tires, it actually is quite a big difference. So interesting that both companies grounded them. I wonder if it's out of caution or perhaps found something. I would definitely say it's out of caution, and they're probably checking everything. I don't think that they'll be retired. I don't think that'll be the end of the MD-11 flights, but I definitely think it'll be it for a little bit until they can get some stuff. So, yeah. If you crash, it's your fault. Correct. Yes, absolutely. Rob, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Who else we got? We got Colin. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you are well, my friend. Man, thank you for 2 months, man. Says, hey, Cap, good to see you. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Too bad cars don't have EFBs where you can just click a couple things and you have new tires and brakes. Yeah, I wish, dude. Wouldn't that be peachy? That would just be wonderful if that was the case. Alrighty, friends. Well, let's get this long haul underway so I'm not keeping you guys here waiting. As mentioned, 6 hours and 20 minutes into Doha this afternoon. So here we are up into the flight deck. We're over here at the, I don't even know what terminal this is here in London Heathrow, but we're at this terminal. I can't remember the last time we departed out of, I think it's Terminal 5, I think is what they call it. Terminal 4. Can't remember the last time we departed out of Terminal 4, but here we are. All set up here at Terminal 4. This is where Qatari, I guess, flies. I think Emirates, no, Emirates is definitely up here, aren't they? Maybe it's just Qatari that flies out of here, but okay, first thing is first. Let's jump down here to the electronic flight bag. We're going to go to, oops, wrong button. We're going to go to our flight ops. We're going to import from SimBrief. Beautiful. We are Qatari 70 Foxtrot, service from London Heathrow down to Doha today. Very nice. Let's go to our load sheet. We should be able to SimBrief import. Beautiful. And then I don't think it'll let us set anything because technically we're still boarding through GSX. So we'll just let GSX finish all of its fun stuff down there. And we will move down to the McDo and we'll start getting this bad boy programmed ready to go. Let's go to our NITREF tab. We'll do our company flight plan request. We'll send that off. Received company flight plan. We'll insert that. Beautiful. Qatari 70 Foxtrot, London Heathrow to Doha. Everything looks good there. Our initial cruise level is taking us up to flight level 390. We may end up step climbing. We'll see how that goes. Not so sure about that 160 cost index. I feel like that's a little bit aggressive. So let's jump this to like 55 or something like that. A little bit more of a conservative cost index. 160 seems a little bit too much. Hey Cap, just want to let you know that my house alarm went off this morning. I don't know why it's going off, but it keeps going off. Could be a low battery or you might want to look into that. Hey Cap, just finished a 13-hour long haul from IAD to OTHH in the 777. Absolutely greased it, negative 59 foot per minute. Now joining you on this leg. See you there, buddy. Jesus, King. That's crazy, man. That is crazy, dude. Well, I'm glad you had a good flight on your first one in, man. Okay, all of that is looking good. Let's go over to our flight plan page. I believe there is ATC here in Heathrow. It looks like we have Heathrow ground online, so hopefully it's not an absolute debacle trying to get out of here. Q&H is 10:15 today, so we'll bug that up. 10:15, very good. And advise aircraft type and series. Okay, what ATIS information is this? This is ATIS information Tango. So we'll go ahead and bug up Tango. Very good. We are going to be on the Detland 2 Foxtrot departure. Hopefully departing out of 27 left, but they may send us over to 27 right. We'll see how they plan this one. So ground is going to be on 121705. We'll go ahead and bug that one up. 121705. Beautiful. And then we need to turn it on. So we'll come down here. We'll get you on. We'll get you on. And we'll turn you up. Very good. And hopefully we'll get our clearance. So it won't take too long.
Steward 1 Bravo, thank you. Taxi right on Bravo, hold Titan.
Bravo, hold off Lawton, 1 Bravo.
It's Titan. Tango, India, Tango, Alpha, November.
Titan, 1 Bravo. I had a Lawton, I was confused.
It's a Saturday evening.
Heathrow ground, very good evening. Qatari 70 Foxtrot, stand 402 type A350 900. With ATIS Tango IFR to Doha, please.
Qatari 70 Foxtrot, Heathrow ground, good evening. You cleared Doha, Detling 2 Foxtrot departure. Your squawk 7015, QNH 1015.
Alrighty, Qatari 70 Foxtrot's cleared to Doha, Detland 2 Foxtrot departure, and squawking 7015, QNH 1015.
Qatari 70 Foxtrot, read back correct.
Alright, perfect. Read back is correct. Nice and easy, chat. So, let's jump back down here. We'll go Heathrow. We will go departures. I'm assuming he's going to give us 27 right then. We'll plan for the Detland 2 Foxtrot. Now, is this an option out of 27 left as well? Detland, no, that's the Detland 2 Golf. So we're definitely departing out of 27 right. Detland 2 Foxtrot, good. We'll insert that and insert that. Beautiful. And then we will worry about, we'll kill this discontinuity. We'll delete that. There we go. And then we'll worry about an arrival into Doha as we get a little bit closer to Doha. There's no point in setting up an arrival right now. God knows what the winds and runway is going to be doing by the time we get there in 6 hours, so we'll just set it up just like that. Beautiful. Jump back over here. Let's import our Simbury flight plan 0 fuel weight and updated. Very good. We'll set our 0 fuel weight. Very good. We'll set our fuel. We'll go instant refuel. Very good. Loading fuel. Please wait. Good. As you can see, we've got a pretty busy aircraft today, almost full. Couple open seats on today's flight, but for the most part, we're pretty full. Andrew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Guys, the modification to change the iniBuilds 350 PFD colors. Is there a modification? I don't know. There probably is. There's everything on flightsim.to, right? But yeah, I think 160 is a normal cost index in larger planes. No, because they can go like Mach 0.85. The airplane will do Mach 0.85 even with a cost index of 55. That's why I was a little bit confused as to why it wanted 160. 160 on the cost index, it probably would have put our climb speed at like 330 knots, which is a little bit crazy. We don't need that much performance. All right, back down to this bad boy. Let's go to our fuel and load page, and we'll start loading up some numbers here, chat. So 0 fuel weight today is going to be 169.9. So we'll bug that in, 169.9, enter that, very good. Our 0 fuel weight CG is going to be right here, 29.8. So we'll bug that in, 29.8, very good, and we'll enter that. And our block fuel for today's leg was 43.4, we'll call that. 43.4, and we'll enter that. And our passenger count today was 287 packs. 287. Beautiful. We'll insert that. Wonderful. Cost index of 55. Econ mode. Looking good. Want to ask you a quick question. When is international flights? What do you mean by that? I'm a little bit confused by that question. This would be an international flight. Did you see that Boeing is going to be using Microsoft for initial training and procedures? I did see that. It also explains why PMDG has been busy. Okay, let's put this over to the... actually, you know what? What we'll do is we'll put this over to the flight plan page. No, excuse me. Go away. FMS2. FMS2. Did I just break this? Nope. Okay, thank you. We'll put you on flight plan. Very good. And then we'll jump this guy over to our perf page. While we're doing all our performance pages, let's go ahead and spool up the APU, get that ready to rock and roll. Very good. Back down to the electronic flight bag, takeoff performance, sync FMS, sync live weather. Error selected airport. Nope, that's definitely the airport we're going from. EGLL 27 right. We'll compute that. Give us our V speeds, 46, 48, 52, flex of 67. Flaps are going to be 1F, and our trim value is 30.4. Let's send all of that down to the FMS. We will confirm our V speeds down here. Very, very good, my friends. Packs on, anti-ice off. All of that looks good. And if we climb through here, you can see our climb is going to be 360 knots and or Mach 8.4. Our cruise level, as I was mentioning, even with a cost index 55, our cruise level is going to be Mach 0.85. And then on the descent, we've got Mach 0.85 and or 312 knots. And then we've got all of our approach stuff all planned in there as well. Very nice, friends. That is all set. That is looking good. Let's jump over here. Let's go to our en route charts, and that should give us an idea of exactly where we are here at the airport. Very good. And if we go upstairs, our APU should be on and available. We'll get the APU bleed on. External power can go off. Very good. We'll go ahead and get all of our fuel pumps online, our red beacon light on, our seatbelt sign is on as well, and we are looking good to go, friends. Let's just quickly brief the Detland departure. The Detland 2 Foxtrot has us making a left turn out and then maintaining an altitude of 6,000 feet until advised, aka until we're out of... We'll probably just climb anyways. I think that's what he means. World flight is done till next... Oh, yes. World flight is over. Sorry, Atif. I want to ask you a question. Chicago O'Hare to Pakistan. That's a long-ass flight. I don't know when I can promise that one, man. I'm sorry. All right. APU and APU bleed's good. All of that is good. Nice. Let's go to our ground services. Where's ground? Ground equipment. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and remove the chocks and cones. Let's remove the GPU. Let's close this door. Very good. Noffel, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard for the first time. I hope you're doing well. Let's go ahead and toggle the doors. They are all armed. Beautiful. We'll go back to our en route chart. Good. Let's go to GSX, and we'll prepare for pushback and departure. Very nice, friends. Very nice. They finished up like a couple hours ago, really early in the morning. Yeah, because it ends... it ends Australian time, right? I think it ends around midday. Love the way the flap sounds on the 350. It's beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. Remember when you connected the GPU mid-flight? I do. That was on a delivery flight as well, which makes things even funnier. All right, bypass pin is inserted. We need to go down here and we need to work on our serve page before we do anything else and move. 7015 on the squawk code, 7015, and we'll insert that. Beautiful. Put that to auto. TA only. Predictive wind shear system and weather system can go on, and everything else looks good down there. Beautiful. Back to our perf page, and we're all set looking there, friends. I want to apologize for being MIA. My car got written off, and I went back. My car got written off on the way back from Ottawa, plus the Montreal work trip, but I'm back now. Jesus, dude, what the hell happened? Facing north on taxiway, facing west. No, we want to be facing north for sure. All right. We're going to call for our push and start.
Lot 7 Tango Charlie, thank
Someone's
you.
ready for
Thank you.
taxi.
Second right on Alpha, hold up Pluto.
Well, at least you're okay, P-Thibs. That's all that matters, man.
Hold up Pluto, as in the planet. Papa Lima Uniform
Pluto.
Tango Oscar.
Mr. Dan Barry's here. Heathrow Ground, Qatari 70 Foxtrot, ready for push and start. Stand 402.
Sorry, 70 Foxtrot, thank you. Stand 402, your push is approved.
Push and approved. Qatari 70 Foxtrot. Thank you. Alrighty, that goes back down. That goes back up. Park brake released. Let's get some engines spooled, shall we, friends? Let's go engine mode selector to the start position. Let's go block time on the FO side. Very good. Bump you like that and like so. And let's go ahead and spool up number 1. Enjoy, friends. Drive back was fine until Toronto. The guy behind me fell asleep in bumper-to-bumper traffic. Car is gone, but we're all okay. Damn. Well, at least you're still here, my man. That's terrible news.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we have your attention please for the safety demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer, we kindly ask that you watch and listen as we go over the important safety features.
Interesting, something rare. I didn't know that.
Welcome aboard this A350 aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks will automatically drop. Pull the mask towards you.
All right, looks like a good start on number 2. Or sorry, number 1. Oh, looks like they're pulling us forward, so let's just spool up number 2.
Instructed to use it. Slip it over your head. Fasten the straps. Pull them tight. Inflate them to let the red tabs from flowing into the mouthpiece. Pull inflate your vest when exiting the aircraft.
Nim, you can put exclamation point specs if you'd like to see my specs.
In front of the wing, before behind the wing. In the event of an evacuation, follow the illuminated exit signs to the nearest exit. These are being pointed out by your crew now. Please
Oof,
note
that's terrible,
this
Paul.
exit may be behind you. Please take a moment to review the safety card on your seat pocket for more information. Thank you for your attention. We hope that you enjoy your flight.
How long is the flight? 6 hours and 20 minutes. That's good, Paul, for sure. All right, well, we've got 2 good engines. I don't know where he's taxing us to, but I'm just here for the ride. Spencer, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Just about to start London to Baku. Nice. Sounds good, Stu. I was just going to say, Steven, yeah. PCAP, is the TFDI MD-11 a good aircraft to buy? If you're still on 2020, yes, it's a great aircraft. Does not work with 2024. Taking us for a ride, apparently. I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it. As long as he doesn't take us on the grass, I'm here for it. Need some Azerbaijan 340 ops? That'd be kind of cool. BKK is Bangkok? Oh, is it? Bangkok. That's a long flight. Holy hell, the world's longest taxi, or pushback. Do you get 60 constantly? Yes, I have it locked at 60 FPS. And for the most part, unless you're changing views and stuff like that, obviously, you know, Microsoft still needs some optimizations, but yes, changing wing views, you'll see a little bit of a dip in performance, but for the most part, yeah, if we leave the camera blank, uh-oh, I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going at all, sir. Alright, never mind, you saved it. Hopefully he's stopping us right here. I think he is. Are we done? Park brake set. All right, very good. Set flaps position 1. Ain't got no gas in it. You can bring up GSX to stop the pushback manually? Of course. I was letting it do its thing, though. This is the official iniBuilds GSX profile, so I'm assuming this is what they do in real life as well. I think the tug drivers had a few. All right, very good. That is set. Our trim value is set for 30.4. Very good. Ground spoilers are armed. Engine mode selectors back to the normal position. Auto brake over to max RTO. We're looking good, friends. We are looking good. I'm sure we're going to have a immense amount of taxi instructions, so I'm going to get that all ready to go now. We are short of Tango. Actually, I guess we're on Tango. Ready to taxi. You should see us. All right, we'll get that turned down. We'll get ATC back up. Now that we're ready to go.
A couple of aircraft on final. So yeah, if you can take link 43, then take link 44, and then back onto Tango right onto Sierra, please. That'd be great.
No worries, roger that. Qatar 69 Victor, sorry for that.
No problem at all.
CHLM, 5 gifted members to the channel. My man, huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support. Incredibly kind. Guys, can we get some love for CHLM with the 5 gifted members? More importantly, if you were lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Thank you, buddy. Does iniBuilds have plans to make an A350 ULR once the real aircraft flies? Maybe. I'm not sure. Andy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All right. Heathrow ground, Qatari 70 Foxtrot, ready to taxi 27 right.
Qatari 70 Foxtrot, thank you. Taxi Tango, hold short of Sierra.
Tango, hold short Sierra. Qatari 70 Foxtrot. All right. Tango, hold short of Sierra. Perfect. Park brake, released. We go flying. Alrighty, let's get our nose light to take off. APU and APU bleed can go off. Very good. Sorry, nose light to taxi. They have some electric tugs in Heathrow. I bet those things are getting more popular worldwide. Interesting. Wonder how much juice they have, though. How often do they need to be recharged? Alright, so it should be a slight little right here on Tango, which it is, and then we're holding short of Sierra. Very good. I think we're following company Qatari out there. God, it's so smooth, man.
Sierra Victor stand 423, good evening.
Sierra Victor stand 423.
Never imagined I'd be able to achieve 60 FPS steady at London Heathrow on VATSIM. Pretty crazy. We are going to cross 27 left. Yes, correct.
Jimmy 6 November Charlie, thank you. Taxi right Bravo, hold Titan.
Taxi right Bravo, hold Titan, 42 November Charlie.
Qatari 69 Victor, hold Sierra Bravo 3, short of runway 27 left for crossing, Unicorn 122.
New PC, correct.
On the other side, taxi right onto Bravo and call me back.
That's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle.
Okay, we'll
Does iniBuilds have plans to release the 350 on Xbox? I believe it's already on Xbox, Patrice.
Then we'll make a
These electric
right
RC
off
tugs at
Bravo
Terminal
there.
5 to push back the 320s. Electric tugs are actually really efficient for even bigger aircraft,
Thank you.
especially with their instant torque. Interesting.
3 Papa Tango on Bravo, resting 19.
Swiss Papa Tango, welcome to London Heathrow. You can taxi Bravo Kilo stand 219. Good evening.
Ooh, look, there's a plane coming in right now as well. Right here.
Qatari 70 Foxtrot, after the Itaro A350 passes in front left to right, you can taxi right Sierra, hold Sierra Bravo 3.
Right, following the Itero, we'll make a right onto Sierra and we'll hold Sierra Bravo 3, Qatari 70 Foxtrot.
Alpha, there's no further ATC.
Who's this coming in? Ooh, Etihad 777. Nice. Sheesh. With an Ataro 350. Sheesh. We're getting everything this morning, Chad. My goodness. Wow.
Sorry, fall to X-ray. Thank you, stand 405, push approved, face to the north.
Push approved, face to the north.
It's on Xbox on 2024, but not on 2020. Ah, interesting. I wonder where that Etihad was coming in from. Maybe Dubai? Love the ground map on the display. It's so nice, I know. It is really nice. Alrighty, we're behind. He came in from Abu Dhabi? Damn, nice. Shabugamo. Etihad.
At 2 stations there, I'll pick up the inbound first. Etihad 98 Bravo on this frequency. Etihad 98 Bravo, you're all static. If you can hear me, so left onto Sierra.
Miss Scusi.
Left on Sierra, and can you repeat the stand number for Etihad 98 Bravo?
Yeah, left Sierra, Tango, stand 4.
Having problems with my iniBuilds 350 in 2024. The engines won't start up. Sounds like a reinstall is needed.
And 410, Etihad 98 Bravo.
Steve at 25 Kilo, you can taxi Bravo, left Delta, right Alpha, hold at Pluto.
Etihad.
Bravo, left Alpha, hold at Pluto.
There's the Concorde right there.
Steve at 6 November Charlie, no further ATC, Unicorn 122.8.
Alright, we're holding short. He's going to give us further crossing instructions.
See it.
Sorry, Light Heavy, we are a Boeing 777-300.
Takeoff config is normal.
406, requesting IFR over to Doha.
Qatari 108 Heathrow ground, good evening.
Thank you, Ed.
Number 1, Qatari 69 Victor, thank you for contacting me. Continue Bravo, hold it, Titan.
Continue Bravo, hold short, Titan, Qatari 69 Victor.
Qatari 108, you cleared Doha, dettling to Foxtrot departure, squawk 7301. The current QNH is 1015.
That's a 777 in front of us, chat. Qatari triple.
Cleared Doha, ready that to Foxtrot departure.
Yeah, that's how you say Etihad in Arabic. I approve. Shukran, Habibi. Shukran, Habibi.
1015 for the Hectic Moscow.
Qatari 108, repack is correct.
Trying to get a legal landing? Hey, yesterday was legal, Aiden. I don't know if you stuck around. Yesterday was a full legal landing. We were in the touchdown zone. Just barely. But we made it. Sanita goofed up at LAX recently, started a left turn after takeoff, straight cross 25. I did see that one. Yeah. You haven't been taking Arabic classes all of a sudden? No. I grew up with a bunch of Arabic friends. I wouldn't say I'm fluent, but
2900 Heathrow Ground, very good evening. You
I know the
Doha.
basics.
It'll be the Detling to Foxtrot departure, squawk 2257, current QNH 1015.
Oh, Wednesday. Yeah, that was brutal. Float-tastic.
Added to 900.
Just been eating a lot of donairs and shawarmas. That's you in the 777? Nice. Very cool.
Heathrow Ground, good evening.
Correct, Matthias.
43 requesting our park clearance.
Gonna hope PMDG works on a 777X, yeah.
Target 777-300.
Stupid 43 Heathrow Ground, good evening. Cleared Cape Town, max at 1 Foxtrot departure.
Cape Town? Shit, that's a long flight.
Cleared Cape Town filed by the max at 1 Foxtrot departure, squawk 4640 for speedbird 43.
Speedbird 43, readback is correct. New QNH is now 1016.
QNH 1016, speedbird 43.
And all stations. New QNH at London Heathrow is 1016.
Sorry, Souza, X-ray, request taxi.
Qatari 42 X-ray, thank you. There's a Etihad Boeing 777.
Cap, did you assign autopilot disconnect button on your Boeing yoke? Yes.
Just caution that aircraft.
Hey Cap, pull the trigger today on a copy of your
Sierra
PC
Hotel
build.
Bravo
Anything
3.
you would change now that you've built it and have some time on it? Absolutely nothing. PC is a beast, man.
If an
You will love it.
7 just taxiing, I will be careful of that. Tango right in Sierra, hold Sierra, Bravo 3,
Steamer 25 kilo, no further ATC, Unicom 122.8, have a good one.
When are you back flying Boeing?
Unicom.
Next week. Next week we're going to be back in the MAX 8. And ground Qatari 70 Foxtrot holding short Sierra 3.
Sorry, 70 Foxtrot, my apologies, I thought I said to Unicom, that's why I was watching you going, are you going to cross? My apologies, Unicom 122.8, on the other side, taxi right Bravo, and call me please.
Right, Unicom, and then crossing, we'll make a right on Bravo and call you back. Qatari 70 Foxtrot, thank you. Alright, so we have to make our call. I don't see anybody on final. Heathrow traffic, Qatari 70 Foxtrot crossing 27 left, Heathrow. We'll make our call. We'll cross the runway. 340 anytime soon? Yeah, I'm sure we'll be back in the 340 at some point. I don't know if we'll do a full week of the 340, but we'll be back in the 340. All right, so he wants us to make a right onto Bravo. So if we're looking at our map here, that's Alpha, right turn on Bravo. So our second right crossing the runway. From London Heathrow to Cape Town's like an 11-hour flight. Yeah, that's a long one, dude. Is BREDOC also making the MAX 9 and 10? That wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me at all, my good sir. This guy put, hey brother, how are you? I didn't respond. Then he says, hey bastard, reply me. That is a great way to never get your messages read in a chat. Calling the streamer a bastard. That's a new one. Congratulations. Is that how it works in real life? I'm not quite sure.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 9 Golf Bravo on short final runway 27 left, Heathrow traffic.
Alrighty, back over to ground. And ground Qatari 70 Foxtrot making our right turn onto Bravo.
Qatari 70 Foxtrot, thank you sir. Continue on right Bravo, hold Titan. New QNH is now 1016.
Right, Bravo will hold Titan and 1016. Qatari 70 Foxtrot. Alright, where the hell is Titan? Bravo, I think Titan's over here. Yeah, Titan is right there. Alright, so this should be left onto Bravo. Very good.
Stand 425, your wish is approved.
Hey Cap, why aren't you using the ANF? What's the ANF?
27 left for crossing, Unicom 122.8. On the other side, taxi right onto Bravo and call me back.
2-8 the crossing, hold short of Sierra Bravo 3, and I'll call you back after Qatar full trajectory.
The airport map on the ND, I prefer having it up over here. So much better. So much more legible.
Delta 2-1 Alpha, thank you. Your push is approved. And the new QNH
Is that Concorde permanently parked there? Yes, it is.
Push approved, QNH.
It is, it is.
186. United 2-1 Alpha.
Surprised YouTube let that through. Yeah.
Qatar 108, requested push is please.
Qatar 108, thank you. Stand 406. Your push is approved. Face north. Set squawk 7301.
Push is approved. All squad.
Right, and we're holding Titan.
Sorry, 108 heavy.
Titan. Actually wasn't too bad of a taxi. Alrighty, and this should be Titan right here after this turn.
Sorry, 70 Foxtrot, no further ATC. Unicom 122.8. Have a good one.
Unicom, thanks for wonderful ATC. Have a great evening. Qatari 70 Foxtrot. Bye bye.
See ya.
Alrighty, we'll go ahead and pull ourselves forward and get in line behind company Qatari over here. Gold Engine dropping the 10 bones.
A Gold Engine donated 10 Canadian dollars.
Thank you, buddy.
Hello, Captain. Do you
Hello.
use the lowest texture or a specific setting with the iniBuild A350 cause your FPS are very good at London? I do struggle a lot with this plane even with my 5090.
My guess is you probably have your settings set a little bit too high, Gold Engine. I have a lot of things turned on for my scenery, for the sim, but I also have it configured quite well. If you're struggling with performance, what I can tell you is turn your trees, rocks, bushes, and fauna to either low or off, and that really, really helps with performance. But no, I'm not running the low-res textures on this aircraft. I'm running the full install. Thank you very much, my friend, for the $10 donation. Extremely kind. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, we're pulling up behind a company 777, which looks like he's lining up right now. Very good. When I turned fauna off, I gained about 7 to 10 FPS. So unless you're doing like bush flying, just turn fauna off. Trees, grass, bushes, rocks, all that shit. Put that all to low, man. You don't need any of that if you're flying commercially. And you can also save on a ton of performance. All right, we've got the one Qatari out there in front of us. Grash.
Local traffic down the 155 Echo, pushing stat 6, facing south.
Love the 350. It is good. Corporal Carnage, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, buddy.
Copy, dip up there, climbing.
Traffic, Qatari 70 Foxtrot lining up and waiting 27 right, Heathrow. Alrighty, landing lights go on, nose light to takeoff, wing lights on, strobe lights on, and logo light is on. ECAM memo is showing no blue. We're looking good, friends. Arrow Fool, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Looking forward to SU4 for an even smoother experience? Absolutely, Chris. 100%. Where are we flying to today? We're flying from London Heathrow to Doha. London Heathrow to Doha. Are we sacrificing something for that SU4 better experience? I don't think so. That I've seen. This is the first long haul on the new PC. The first official long haul. Alright, there we go, lined up. How'd you update your Realtek drivers? My PC is still shit in the bed with the audio stutter, so annoying. I have an Asus motherboard and it comes with a bunch of driver stuff. 25-minute taxi, yep. Not too bad. Too bad. Check out the TFDI MD-11 or the Phoenix 320. 320. That was an easy decision. Alright, joystick cam goes on, sounds go up, y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Heathrow traffic, Atari 70 Foxtrot departing 27 right. Alright, throttle's up to about 40%.
Traffic, sorry, quarter 3 lining up behind me, passing.
Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Chrono goes on. Let's go flying. Manflex 67 SRS runway, auto thrust bleu. Takeoff power is set. Oops, I was supposed to do this. There we go. Knots, we're neutral. Oh, that was a big stutter.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Restrictions all the way up to 390. Bring those sounds back a little bit so we can hear ourselves think. Very good. And we will go 210 knots, speed check, flaps clean.
For traffic, sorry, quarter 3 taking up runway 24.
I do not use Volanta, no.
Either traffic authority 108 heavy. We're holding short here 3 for 27 up.
Right, and what we'll do is we'll throw it into open climb so we can get away from these restrictions. There's 250 knots, so we'll increase the pitch. Very good. If we go left wing, we should get a good view of Heathrow down there. There it is.
30 for the ILS27 left, speed is 220, for traffic.
Asti, thanks so much for 11 months, man. Appreciate you, buddy. He says, plen. Nice plen. Very nice plen. Ground spoilers disarmed. Wing lights off. Nose lights off. Very good. Landing lights till 10. And we're climbing out nicely, chat. Approaching 6,000 feet. We'll go autopilot 1 on, back up into the flight deck. Bring those sounds down even more. Very nice, friends. Very nice. Downtown London over here.
Well, hello, buddy.
Abdullah_Q8 donated 14 Canadian dollars and 5 cents. Good luck.
Abdullah, thanks so much for your support, my friend. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the kind words, and thank you for the support of the channel, my friend. I appreciate that. Thanks, buddy. Yes, sorry, Dan. I need to edit that command. Thank you. Timers.
Heathrow traffic, Qatar 108 heavy, crossing 27 left at 03.
There we go. Updated. We have Mr. Tom celebrating 28 months. This is why you take off. Oopsies. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you, my friend. And we got Daniel back up into business class. Huge no floaties to you, Daniel. Welcome back as well. Thank you very much for support, guys. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go with the 777, the Boris sound pack in the sim. It's beautiful. Yeah. Feeling the 350 to Nairobi. Such a comfortable plane. Very cool ride, dog. Clear direct Oscar Mike, baby. Alrighty, let's go standard Barrow. We're above 10,000, so landing lights will go off. Our speed will increase.
Easy 31 Alpha Papa, line up 26 left.
And we can turn that down because we don't need to hear those guys anymore. Varun, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Thought you were doing some 1,000 ops? Nope, 900. And we'll expand this. Very good. Very, very nice, my friends. Turn the brightness down on these. Let me bring it up just a little bit more. There we go. Very good. Did this route in the Qatari 350-1000 when it first came out. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, Qatari sends the 777, the 359, and the 350-1000 on this leg. 3 different aircraft that they use. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Thought they'd do it in a 380. They might do it in a 380 as well. Yeah. They do use the 380. There you go. So they do use the 380 as well.
Thank you for giving away extra.
Did KLM 777 ops yesterday from Boston to Amsterdam in the orange Pride livery? Nice. It's a great one. Bummed about the MD-11 being grounded? Yeah, it sucks, man. I'm doing this flight in real time. Enjoy night cruise. Nice. I have it set up so that we should get a sunset arrival into Doha. If my math was mathing correctly. Has the fly-by-wire been updating the 380? Honestly, I don't know. I don't follow a lot of that project. I'm not the biggest 380 guy. I'm assuming that they have been, but I'm not entirely sure. There's London City Airport right over there. Downtown London, there's the O2. The dev branch is regularly updated. There you go. There's 12 daily Qatar flights between Doha and London Heathrow. That's wild. Need to test the 380 on the new PC? Nah. Like I said, man, the 380 is just one of those airplanes that doesn't do it for me, man. Doesn't do it.
Hey, CPT, have you thought of being a real-life sim pilot? You'd be good, but need more practice.
Yes. Definitely need more practice, that's for sure. Thank you, XLT. Appreciate you, my man. 777 official, what's up, man? Stop using AI? Who's using AI? Those clouds off there on the left wing looks beautiful. Mr. Tanner's in the house. Good to see you, brother. This is the 350, correct? You ever been to Alberta? I have. Alberta beef. You used AI to create your character. No, not at all. My character was actually made by a professional 3D artist and renderer. I've had this logo and this setup on the channel for long before AI was a thing. Nice try, though. Must be nice to know everything. Better believe it's bird of beef. Yeah, bird of beef, baby. Love me some bird of beef. Take the 777 in Honolulu. We'll probably do Honolulu next weekend in the MAX 8. We'll do either LA or San Francisco to Honolulu. That'll be our long haul next Saturday. I think it's like a 5-hour flight that they do. Pretty sure it's about 5 hours. If I were to take a vacation in Canada, I'd want something with a lot of mountains and a lake. Sounds like you want to go to Lake Louise. Google it if you haven't. Lake Louise, baby. Beautiful place. Island hopper, milk run. Well, we'll probably do the Saturday flight over. So from either LA or San Francisco, maybe even San Diego. I don't even know where they depart out of. And then we'll spend the Sunday doing the Southwest Island hops in the island, yes. Go to Shibugamo. You should do Calgary to Honolulu. What do they do that in the MAX? Been to Lake Louise, went back in August. Lake Louise is incredible. Beautiful place. Beautiful place, my friend. He can't work both FedEx and UPS getting ready to retire the MD-11s. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fate is of that bad boy. We'll find out soon enough for sure. All right, seatbelt signs to the auto position. Nice and smooth up here at flight level 210. Vegas to Honolulu in the MAX under the special livery. We can't fly out of Vegas because we don't have the updated scenery. We have to wait for Fly Tampa to update their scenery before we can do any Vegas ops. Although, isn't there a handcrafted Vegas? Or is that not a thing? Is it just the downtown Vegas?
Hey, Davis. Hey, Davis. Want to see something more beautiful than the clouds? Hey, CP to them on your cam, please. Wait, where is Henry? He the most beautiful CPT is second.
Thank you, XLT. I appreciate you, man. Wonder why it's taking Fly Tampa so long to update Las Vegas? It takes Fly Tampa ages to update anything. Very slow. Very small team. Calgary to Honolulu is operated by WestJet 73 Max. Damn. That's a long flight, dude. Isn't that like close to 7 hours? Beware that Honolulu was where I begged Owls to do a dual start in the 777. He didn't do it for me. Why do I need to be aware of that? Doesn't sound like it's a problem with me. Davis, 71 months, my man. Thank you very much for the countless amount of laughs and questionable comments. 71 months. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. YVR to Honolulu Air Canada ops. Tap, don't get mad at me, but what is auto FPS? I was gone for 4 months. I'm still behind on what I missed. So it adjusts your settings on the fly. So it changes your terrain level of detail and your object level of detail to maintain a constant, smooth FPS. May the DMs never be investigated. We'd be in trouble. Alaska does Seattle to Honolulu in the MAX 9. Air Canada, wait, 11 months. There's one more month till 1 year. Insane how time flies. My man. Thank you as well, dude. Here is to 11 months and 1 more month until you're repping the 1 year badge. The full captain bars. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. We got that slow Airbus climb out right now. Alaska 73 Max, Portland to Honolulu. See, those are long, though. That's like, you're going from Portland, that's adding at least another hour onto the flight. Weird question, why don't you put the real time? I do sometimes, Angie. But I mean, for visually, isn't this better than flying while it's pitch black outside and we can't see anything? At least now we can see the beautiful ortho, we can see the clouds, we can see the water. Like, flying real time is fun, but it's also boring at some points. Who wants to stare at just a black abyss for 6 hours? Much rather be able to see the clouds and the terrain and stuff underneath us. Probably have climb D-rate set? We do. It's auto D-rate. Doesn't really matter. 6 hours. Doesn't really matter, but yes, that's very slow climb. Captain Delta Dog, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. K-San to Honolulu, Southwest or Alaska. Yeah, that could be an option. Either K-San or LAX is what I was thinking. Does 24 have the Southwest Freedom 1 livery? I'm not sure if it's been updated yet. No. This December, I'm going to complete a year of watching the channel. Very cool, Karen. Very cool. 350 does not have enough screens. We need a tablet as well. We need everything. All of it. 19 months, Mr. Delta Dog says, man, seems just like yesterday. Enjoy the day. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, Captain Delta Dog. I hope you're having a good weekend as well, my man. Thank you for 19 months of support, sir. Appreciate you. Saw someone made a good freeware YVR, good scenery, but I like the Aerosoft Vancouver more. I don't think Aerosoft made Vancouver. You have F-Sim Studios, you have FS Dream Team. I think that's it. It might be sold on the Aerosoft store, but it's not Aerosoft. Either FS Dream Team or F-Sim Studios. Heathrow Joe, my man, welcome to Economy, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, good sir. Premium economy at that. This man gets to put his feet up. Thank you, buddy. Does Delta do Atlanta to Honolulu? Probably on like the 350 or the 330 or something. That's a long-ass flight, too. Boom, boom. What's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Might do some GA VFR flying today. I'm going to do a next weekend. Shit. I don't know if that works. maybe next weekend. If not next weekend, the following weekend. Within the next 2 weekends, we're going to do a community fly-in. We're going to go on the Microsoft servers. We're going to go to the Grand Canyon. We're going to go have some fun. Double XP in Battlefield 6 this weekend? Nismo. Probably played for about 6 to 7 hours last night. Brother, just cruising through these bots. Cruising. Bots? Well, I'm calling other players bots. I'm not, I don't actually play bot lobbies. I'm just so skilled at the game that when I fight other players, they feel like bots. Because I'm just so good. Sorry, I just had to put it out there. Dan rage quit last night. Dan legitimately rage quit last night. He said, I'm done. I'm done. And then Dan went bye-bye. Dan would never, I mean, to be fair, he did finish the match. But yes. Kyle, how do you get out of bed with your ego wearing you down so much? Nice. What does feed mean? What do you mean, Joe? I'm very confused. What does feed mean? Like, I'm gonna feed you? I'm very confused. Have you tried the fighters? I haven't, no. I'm not much of a helicopter / jets guy. Premium economy. Yeah, you're in premium economy. So you have premium economy, economy, business class. Or no, what do we have? Business, premium economy, first class. Dan just couldn't stand me yelling at him, revive me! Revive me! Revive me? Who is that? Who is this? EBBU. Who is this, chat? EBBU. This is Brussels Control. 31-1. Brussels Control, very good evening. Qatari 70 Foxtrot, flight level 320, climbing 390.
Qatari 70 Foxtrot, reduce to Mach decimal 77 for your climb, correction 78 for your climb, climb now, flight level 390.
0.78 for the climb now 390, Qatari 70 Foxtrot. Mach 78 in the climb. Good to go for a break, so I'll be back soon. Sounds good. Have you seen the Emirates Premium Economy commercial? Man, that woman is gorgeous. I have not. As Davis forwarded, it's always where's the medic and never how's the medic. Correct. Revive me. Dylan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We have premium economy, business class, and first class. Got you.
00, climb, correction 3900, climb now, flight level 350.
As if we haven't been climbing slow enough. Well, we just, that'll give us a big boost. We're already up to almost flight level 350.
FedEx 5026, contact Brussels.
We've somehow caught up to the two guys who departed in front of us.
Contact Brussels 129.
I don't know how that works.
Bye-bye.
I hate when they were playing next to you and they play it off like, oh, you were down? Need a revive?
Contact Brussels arrival 118.255.
Oh, man.
118.255, Iberia 6 Bravo.
Croatian, thank you for your support, my friend. Welcome aboard.
With 2765.
Go ahead, apologies for being with me.
It's never good when Davis sends Cap a DM. Correct.
Reduced to Mac decimal cushion 78 or greater. Climb flight level
Very
370.
correct.
Mac decimal 78 or greater, flight level 370 with 30.
Hey, Dan, I'm 94 and 5. Do better, okay, bro? I would never say this to Mr. Barry.
Maximum 5 minutes.
We'll take the 5, 6 minute Victor.
Have you got any ATC in Qatar? I have no clue, Joe. Probably not, considering by the time we land there, it's going to be some ungodly hour in the morning.
What do you want to do after Turkey? Iberia 8 X-ray Lima. Contact approach. 3 concussion flight from Faten. Contact approach on 118.255.
So present heading at 118.255, duty 80 miles.
What time is it when you land in Doha? I'm not sure. It's going to be like, well, it's going to be around 7 p.m. my time, which is what time in Qatar? I have no clue. Well, we do a flight back to Heathrow. We flew into Heathrow yesterday, if you want to check out that video.
Qatari 70 Foxtrot, no ATC speed restriction.
No speed restriction. Thanks, Qatari 70 Foxtrot.
With 2765.
All right, punch
no
it back
ATC
in.
Speed restriction.
Speed it on up. I think we just had to make sure that we were above, I believe that guy's capped out at 370. We're going up to 39. From Doha? Oh, I don't know when we'll do that again. That one I am not sure of, my friend. Still on the climb.
Very good evening. Easy 31 Alpha Papa, flight level 230 inbound, Kilo Oscar Kilo.
No speed restrictions? Go, 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 go. Correct.
Controlled, cleared Coxie 8 Alpha, arrival,
Correct.
25 left approach.
Respect LS 25 left approach, Coxie 8 Alpha arrival, Easy 31 Alpha Papa.
Coxie. Don't threaten Davis with a good time. The Coxie arrival. That's Davis's favorite arrival jet. Chad, should we do a community fly-in tomorrow instead of within the next couple of weeks? We could always do the community fly-in tomorrow. Yes, it'll be in 2024.
Brussels, Qatari 6 Heavy, climbing out at T37 for 312.
Qatari 6 Heavy, Brussels arrival, Christian, Brussels control identified. Climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Qatari 6 Heavy, please.
Speedbird 25 kilo, contact Brussels control 129.575.
129.575.
I'm in 2020? Ooh, yes. That will be a problem. Kind of crazy that the multiplayers weren't merged. Like that you can see all the players in 2020 and 2024. Grinder sponsor. They explained it would be too complicated for them since 2024 and 2020 work so differently. I guess.
Qatari 69 Victor, contact approach 129.575. Approaching contact control 129.575.
We were just about to call back that we are with you. Over to control 129.575. Qatari 69 Victor, appreciate it. Teams with you around.
Easy 3-1 Alpha Papa, descend flight level 100.
Descend level 100, Easy 3-1 Alpha Papa.
Hey Gab, all of a sudden my sim just leaves me in the sky view with nothing loading. Any idea why? Are you loading into an airplane for the first time, Daniel? Sometimes it can take up to 10 minutes.
Control with their C765.
Qatari, question with a 2765, go ahead.
Is there any chance we get an early handoff because we're going to need like 10-15 minutes to open?
With a 2765, pass the request under Brussels control 129.575.
Joke of the day, it was easier to stop women from eating Tide Pods, but I couldn't deter gents. Nice. First time in 2024 with a 350. Yeah, Daniel, it can take up to 10 minutes to load, man.
Replying to flight level 250.
Has to compile all your shaders and all that fun stuff. All right, there we go. Mach 0.85 up at flight level 390. Very good. You can see down here, our optimum flight level is 39. We won't change this until we get to 41. And then you can see top of descent 2,587 miles away. So we've got quite the little trip ahead of us here, friends. In terms of interfaces and avionics, the iniBuilds 350 is more equal or less advanced to the Phoenix 320. I mean, I don't know. I would feel like there's a lot more going on with this aircraft than there is the Phoenix lineup, but... Brussels Control 129.575, thanks for ATC, Qatari 70 Foxtrot, bye-bye. 129.575 for us. Good. Brussels Control, very good evening. Qatari 70 Foxtrot, flight level 390.
Qatari 70 Foxtrot, Brussels Control, hello at 55. FedEx 5026, cleared ILS2.
Second joke of the day, I once submitted 10 puns to a joke competition. I really thought, with that many, one was sure to be a winner. Sadly, no pun intended.
0627 Alpha, monitor 122, decimal flight, bye-bye.
122, decimal.
Those are pretty good, to be honest. Alright, chat, I'm going to start a poll, and we'll decide what we're doing for tomorrow. Start a poll for tomorrow's stream.
Brussels Control, hello, Korean Air 926, radio check.
Korean Air 926, Brussels, hello, readability 5.
Brussels Control, Korean Air 926, thank you. With a surfer clearance to Gimpo with information tango on board.
Korean Air 926 cleared to destination runway 24, Golf Tango Quebec 2, Quebec departure, climb to altitude 4.
There we go. You guys decide what we're doing tomorrow.
3501, started as approved.
Cleared via the Grand Discount to Quebec departure, runway 24, climb to 4,000 feet and squawk FE501, Korean Air 926.
Korean Air 926.
With that, it's time to stretch. Hell yeah.
Startup is approved and report for pushback, Korean Air 926.
Correct 81 Tango, contact Brussels on 131.1, bye-bye.
131.1, correct 81 Tango, thanks, bye.
Is the poll for members only? No, everybody should be able to vote on it.
Control, Emirates 6 Alpha, flight level 400.
Emirates 6 Alpha, Brussels Control, hello, identified, proceed direct to, sorry, just continue to Denis for now.
Continuing to Denis, Emirates 6 Alpha.
Last joke of the day, did you hear about the guy who invented the knock-knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize. Nice. Chat, can anybody see the poll that's on top of chat? Is everybody able to see the poll or only members? I need a non-member to let me know if you can see the poll up top. You do see it? Okay. Very good.
Brussels, good evening. Yeah.
Little bumpy chat.
Delta C stock, climb to flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, beeline 5 Delta.
Can you do member-only polls? I don't think so, not that I know of.
Beaver 25 kilo, monitor 122.8, bye-bye. Beaver 25 kilo, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Is it 1,000? What, the aircraft? It's the 900. I did see it and I voted. Nice.
Brussels Control, good evening.
And don't worry, if we don't get the community fly-in this week, we'll do it within the next couple of weeks.
42 X-ray, Brussels Control, hello, identified.
I hungry. I'm always hungry. I abstained from the poll. Dan's not doing any flying until he... Did you end up ordering the 5080, Dan? I can't remember if you ended up pulling the trigger or not.
Qatari 42 X-ray, are you able flight level 390?
AFM.
Qatari 42 X-ray, climb to flight level 390, thank you.
Climb to flight level 390, Qatari 42 X-ray.
Beeline 5 X-ray Delta, proceed direct to Canaan.
Direct to Canaan, Beeline 5 X-ray Delta.
Don't know if I'd install it. I'll sell it for a profit. You better simmer down over there. No. You put that in the PC and then you sell the 3080 Ti for like $600-700. That's what you do, Mr. Barry. Then you only end up paying like $600-700 for the new card. Are we there? Yes.
Korean Air 926, pushback is approved facing east.
Yes, we are.
Pushback approved facing east, Korean Air 926.
6-7. I gotta stop doing that, man.
Victor monitor 122.8, goodbye.
I gotta stop doing that.
122.8, Qatari 690 Red JV, we'll see you around.
I keep setting myself up for it. Six, 7 twice? I know, dude. In an hour and a half, I've already done it twice.
Looks right for Lima Yankee, the wind 240 at, actually the wind is variable to knots now, runway 24, clear to land.
What CPU do you have again, Dan? It'll pair nicely with it, right? Gotta get to work now, just needed a long loading. Yes, Daniel. Yeah, so Daniel, for the first time when you're loading in, a lot of the airplanes, Phoenix, iFly, PMDG, iniBuilds, it can take up to 10-15 minutes to load in. You got the 9950X? Hey, you better put the 5080 with that, Mr. Barry. You'll be getting 200 plus frames Battlefield. No excuses now. None. No live time? No. It would be pitch black. We wouldn't see anything. Who wants to do that? Frames aren't going to fix my Battlefield 6 woes. It's okay. Just eat a couple edibles. We'll be good to go. The reaction time might slow down, but...
Delta, climb to flight level 370.
Cap, I'm going 5080 and 9800X3D. What screen specs should I pair it with? 1440p. 1440p.
Ryanair 63 X-ray Hotel, Brussels, control identified. Proceed direct to Ibiza.
Direct to Ibiza for an
You need 720 FPS to get better. Yeah. Did you see those new monitors, Les? The 750 hertz Asus monitor? The fuck, dude? These things are getting out of control, man. Cap, any reason why products won't download from the I manager? They're stuck in queue status. So G-Mark, I had this issue as well. The only way that I could solve it was I had to do a fresh install of the I manager. I had this a while ago as well.
For Lima Yankee, welcome to Luxembourg, taxi to stand Alpha.
Is 1440p more enjoyable than 4K for flight sim? So the problem with 4K is it's so demanding. So unless you have like a 4090 and a 5090, I just don't think 4K is a viable. 1440p is perfect in my opinion. It's that perfect balance where everything looks so much better. There's that Wizz Air chat that departed out of Heathrow before us. See him on our left wing, or left engine. We're about to ingest him. Do you see him there? Hopefully you see him. Yeah, I would say 1440p. On Microsoft 24, if you're not on live weather, do we still have the winds from existed past? No, so we're on live weather, we're just not on live time. So we are running live weather. We always run live weather. We just don't run live time all the time.
Qatari 70 Foxtrot, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, thanks for ATC, have a great night. Qatari 70 Foxtrot, bye-bye. Alrighty, 122.8 for us. Back over to Unicom. You know what that means, chat. The tunes can start. Time for some tunage. What are we feeling today, chat? Let's go jazz. Let's get some smooth jazz going. Hell yeah. Perfect. Is anyone from Ini on the stream that could help? I am struggling. Yeah, so G-Mark, like I said, man, navigate to your add remove the installer, and then reinstall the installer, and it should work. If that doesn't work, if you're already not, I would suggest joining the iniBuilds Discord. The iniBuilds Discord will be able to help you. I don't think anybody from iniBuilds is here. You reinstalled it twice and it's still doing it? Okay, you need to do like a full, yeah, join the iniBuilds Discord and see if there's anybody in there that can help you. There should be. I had to do the exact same thing, G-Mark. You have to go into your documents, I think. I don't want to tell you to do something because I'm not entirely sure. I think you have to go into your documents folder and delete the I launcher manager thing, but I don't do that yet. Speak to somebody from iniBuilds. Alright guys, the guy for my tire is going to be here between 3:30 and 4. So in about 2 to 2.5 hours from now. Some forums hinting at that, which makes sense when I reinstall when I was logged in. Yeah, correct. It'll still have all the stuff you have installed, but... Who the hell's that? We just got out of ATC. Oh. Do you use motion blur? No. Motion blur off. Motion blur makes me sick. RE the iniBuilds, I deleted it from within the C drive app data. There you go, G-Mark. Use organic motion blur. Is that a thing? You don't see the app data folder? So in your file, G-Mark, in your file explorer, put %, app data, %. Hey Gap, how's the 9800 X3D by AMD for Microsoft 2024? It's beautiful. Beautiful. Mike James, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Man, where's Mike Jones been? That guy disappeared. Mike Jones, who? Now all of a sudden I went from 70 plus FPS to 2030. I didn't do anything to the sim. Try relaunching it, Daniel. Danbury Tech Support. Be careful, G-Mark. Danbury's very expensive. He charges a lot of money. Be careful. Nice, G-Mark. He does like Chick-fil-A. I don't know if he likes Chick-fil-A as much as I do, though. I am a Chick-fil-A enthusiast. How's the new computer running? Very nice. Very nicely. Maybe you should do Lufthansa 350 ops into München. Be a good one as well. One of my favorite sceneries in Europe is München. Edra, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Look at that engine wobbling out there. Wobble, wobble. Doing a flight from LA to Frankfurt? Nice. Very cool. Enjoy your flight, man. Sounds like a fun one. Easiest way, G-Mark, is go into the Captain Canada Discord, and then in the top right corner you'll have myself and Dan. That's the easiest way to get a hold of somebody. So Captain Canada Discord, top right, you should see Dan. You can right-click and message, or just click on his name and message. Flying the 747-800. Nice. Roman, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. Hope everybody's having a good weekend so far, enjoying your Saturdays, evenings, afternoons, mornings. Dulles event last night was insane. Was it a good one? At least they held it at a big airport like Dulles. ECAP on other account for now. Welcome back. Good day, Cap. I live 20 minutes and I fly Lufthansa 320 to Amsterdam. Did you have tips to butter the landing? Practice. Practice. Yes. Practice. That is my biggest tip. You have to do more landings to get better. It's really the only way. Owls literally skipped the line when he was departing out of IED last night. How did he pull that one off? Did he pull the streamer card? Eco question, to enable auto land in the 350 iniBuilds. I believe you just arm autopilot 1 and 2, Flite. Just make sure autopilot 1 and 2 is armed while you're on approach. And it needs to be done, I think, before 2,500 feet, I believe is what it is. He was told to take off from a different runway. What a lucky guy. What a lucky guy. Streamer privilege, yeah, no kidding. Don't worry, we'll let him know about it next time he's in here. A350 1000. Next time we're in the 350, we'll take out the 1000. Welcome back, Snoop. Do you still think you should be viewbotting at 80k subs? Of course. You have to viewbot to get anywhere nowadays, Davis. It's the only way it works. You know there's somebody in here, Davis, that is actually going to take that seriously. Somebody has already gone to Reddit with this information, Davis. Are you a pilot? No. Sorry. There he is, Mr. Skip the Line during an FNO. Well, hello. Welcome back, Mr. Wait, is that actually the Owls? I don't think that's actually Owls. Owls doesn't have a period at the end of his name. Hold on. Go to channel. Oh, it is you. Why the fuck do you have a period at the end of your name? Oh, wait, because we're doing the stupid... Never mind. I forgot. Hi, Owls. I heard you skipped the line yesterday. How much money did you pay? How much money did you pay to skip the line in the F&O last night? That's the hot topic today here. Yes, Dan, I forgot about the at. How did you skip the line? Get him, chat. I did, and I'm proud. He didn't accept cash. Venmo? Did you Venmo him? Venmo's another great option. We don't have Venmo in Canada. We have Interact e-transfer. We don't have Venmo. Like you weirdos. Is this live time? No. Was that his flight from Toronto to Dulles? Could have been. I don't know which leg it was on. Somebody just said he skipped the queue. Like a naughty boy. God, this livery is nice. Love the Qatari livery. What the hell is Canmo? I haven't heard of that one either. Venmo from Canada? Is it an actual thing? Canmo? Oh, you're playing. Okay, I was like, is that an actual thing? Anyone else besides me been to Qatar IRL? I have not, BombTech. I have not, my good sir. Would be a good name for it, though. You better trademark that right now, Paul. I was... Jesus, trademarking it. Go buy up all the domain spaces. Andreas, thanks so much for your support, my friend. Welcome to Premium Economy. Huge. No floaties for you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Welcome aboard. Did you get it working, G-Mark? Danbury to the rescue. We are downloading stuff. Nice. Great news. Great news, my friend. 07's in chat for Mr. Danbury. But now, G-Mark, just remember, if anything breaks, you have full permission to blame Dan. It's pretty nice. If he touches anything on the PC, you just blame him if anything goes wrong. Back to lurking. What are you doing today, Owls? You streaming? You flying? Just hanging out? Just lurking? Lurking? My standard warranty applies. 1 hour. It's pretty generous, actually, Dan. I must say, and I'm knocking on wood right now, I've had 0 problems with this PC. And I was so concerned because I've heard nothing but problems. Actually, to be fair, we did have to update the driver, which was a little bit weird. But that seemed to solve all the problems. But any chance of us hopping back in the MD-80? I know it's not really your cup of tea. Probably not, if I'm being honest. Maybe at some point, Captain Aviation. I always say never. But as far as, like, plans, no, I don't have any plans to jump back into it. I mean, Davis, have you ever played a round of Battlefield with me? I'm pretty sure you have, but we also had to update your BIOS, which was a year plus out of date out of the box. That's true too, which was a little bit interesting. That is very true. Mr. Wayward, 60 months. My man. Thank you for the continued support, sir. Appreciate you as always. Fingers crossed I get to see you down in Minneapolis, sir. Flight Sim Expo 2026. Flight Sim Expo 2026. I've watched you and I've told Daniel, Matthew, and Beaver I could never play with you. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, you've only seen me play on stream. You haven't been in a lobby where I'm yelling at you to do better and be better. Ask Mr. Barry. Sometimes I can get a little bit testy. I was talking to the wife last night. If no war breaks out, I'm going to come. Nice. This is the 900 Flite. Oh yeah, Davis, I'd be screaming at you. I'd be yelling at you. It's true, Kyle can be very demanding in his expectations. I hate to lose. Hate it. Owl said he's playing some Red Sec today. Nice. Chris, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Dan and I literally hid in the house to stop from dying. Oh, boy. Got a lot of turbulence right there? Yeah, there was a little bit. Some clear air turbulence. Seems to have settled down, though, now. Man, it's been nothing but cloud. Dan said it perfectly. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Sometimes it's just what you gotta do. Sometimes in life, it's what you gotta do. On approaching to Frankfurt from Doha on the same plane airline as you, but the 1000. Nice, very cool. It is quite a step up, Wayward. I definitely agree. How do you feel knowing your dad doesn't listen to you even if you are a captain? I'm used to it. Little does he know, I just want the best for us. You know? Owls, my man. Welcome back to Premium Economy. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, sir. How the hell are you getting Minneapolis for FS Expo, Owls? Better not be on an RJ like I am. It's the most boring flight to get to Minneapolis. It's literally an RJ 900. He said he was going to walk. Yeah. Could probably do that in a couple days. Trying to figure it out. I'll be going to CDG through London Heathrow a week later. Damn. Shit. What a lucky boy. How long is it from where you're at to Cap? So it's about a 50-minute flight from Ottawa to Toronto, and I think it's just shy of 2 hours from Toronto to Minneapolis, so not that long. Alternatively, I could go Ottawa, Chicago, Chicago, Minneapolis, but I think Ottawa, Toronto, Toronto, Minneapolis would probably be easier. Maybe, Davis, yeah. Owls is an actual pilot, correct. Don't they fly the 220 YYZ to MSP? No, it's the RJ. So it would be the A220 from Ottawa to Toronto, and then CRJ 900 from Toronto to Minneapolis. Gonna explore Paris and then train over to London, plus the air show, and then fly back home, family graduation trip. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. We'll enjoy that, man. That'll be awesome. I'm only slightly jealous. Just slightly. It's okay. I mean, if you were a true friend, Owls, you would have also purchased my ticket. But that's okay. We'll let that slide for now. London Heathrow DFW to MSP. See you there. Damn. That'll be fun, Chaz. Enjoy that one, dude. Yeah, Owls, it's a good thing Boeing fan's not here. I'm sure he would have a few choice words for you in chat about not dual starting for him. Unsubscribed. They be fighting words. Looks like Jazz and Delta may have switched to the E175, but that can always change. Interesting. I mean, if I'm being honest with you, P-Sibs, I would much rather be on a 175 than an RJ 900. That's just factual. Debating if I should drive or fly. I mean, driving, you get to bring all your meds. That's always the good aspect of it. I'm sure they would be very kind, right? Correct. I think Tom's up in Chicago. Chicago. With Mopar Dude. Yes, very true. You could stretch the whole time. Correct. Very important. Yeah, absolutely, P-Thibs. Camel, 19 months. Appreciate you as well, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are 5 months away from your 2-year badge, sir. Getting close. Getting close to your maple leaf. Very fancy. I'll say this, I wouldn't want to fly around these days. Nothing says I have a death wish like not paying ETC for doing their jobs. Yeah, well, I'm sure all of that will be figured out by the time we get there. It's like a 5.5, 6 hour drive. I mean, think about it this way, Tom. If it's only a 5 to 6 hour drive, I would be driving 100% of the time. Because you're saving money, no airfare, and you don't have to worry about a rental car / Uber while you're there. And let me tell you, those add up real quick. Unless you get a fantastic deal on a rental car. I mean, shit, there's $400 or $500 for a rental car. Probably at least $200-300 for your flights as well. We're almost up to 1,000 bones versus a tank of gas. Could take the train. Amtrak special. Are the third-party planes working with Sim Update 4 Beta? I'm not sure, Fred. I wouldn't be the one. Somebody in chat might know. I have no clue. I know GSX wasn't working. MD-11 or Phoenix? I like both the MD-11, my third favorite plane, but I can't do international purchases. I'd probably lean towards the Phoenix, to be honest with you. Who was the guy who called you a bastard? I don't even remember his name, man. Hotels are $160? Fuck that. Just get an Airbnb, man. Get 3 or 4 guys that you're good with, which might be hard for you, Davis. Get 3 or 4 guys that are okay with you sleeping in the vicinity of them, which again will be very hard for you. Do not invite him to our Airbnb, Dan. Do you know who you're speaking to? You're going to wake up in the middle of the night and this guy's going to be hovering over top of you with a bottle of lube in his hand. You want some tickles? You want some tickles? Got a little bit of tickles? Footballer, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. They'd be sleeping with one eye open? Brother, I'd be boarding shut my bedroom door every night. I would have to contact the Airbnb host and say, hey, if there's nails or screw damage in the doors and the drywall, I apologize in advance. He goes, shut the lights off and let's make a memory. This is exactly why he will not be getting an Airbnb with us, Dan. No. Make Davis do what you did in Providence, where he has to get a 1-bedroom in a hotel-style house. That's what we need. What are your winds at? Let's check. Current winds are showing 090 at 12 knots. A quartering cross a little bit. I'll bring some cuffs. Jesus. Some Airbnbs make you sign a letter that no adult content allowed to be filmed on the premises. Another had no sex on the furniture allowed. Oh, man. The Providence B&B was a bit of a dive at the... I mean, everything kind of was, Dan, if you think about it. Our Airbnb was also slightly a dive. Baby, lock the doors and turn the lights down low. No. You do a 380 from Dubai to New York? That would be a very long flight. Maybe one day. Never say never. Might have to tie him... No, I'm going to be tying Davis up. Look at that. He ain't tying me up. I know the shenanigans that would happen. Yo Lima, thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. ACAP, what settings in auto FPS did you come up with now? 55 FPS, FSR3, and nothing is locked in NVIDIA. I have the sim locked in the Microsoft settings, but those are the settings right there. They're also posted on my Discord. In the Discord, hashtag views and info section. all of this is posted. Correct, Dan. Yep, very correct. Need to pack the Kevlar underwear? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Now, that's if Davis even shows up to the expo. I've been trying to get Davis for years now. I'm running 1440p, Chappie, now. 1440p. What's our cruising altitude? We're at flight level 390, 39,000 feet. And if we look at our location on the map, we are all the way over here. Almost in Austria. Actually, I think we might have just crossed from Germany to Austria. I don't think we can see the Alps over there. Nope, nothing but cloud. The GOAT resolution 1440p? Yes, very nice. Have a high-end PC and Microsoft 2024 is super laggy. Watched 1,000 videos, nothing worked. Gotta be all about your settings, man. The one thing I can say, like, Microsoft 2024 is very sensitive to the settings that you set. There's a lot of things that don't need to be turned on that affect performance quite drastically, which you can turn off. Fauna on Ultra. No, Fauna off. That saves an immense amount of performance right there. Well, it appears I will not be at your Airbnb. Oh, shit, Davis. Too much, man. It's insane how much it helps. Especially with, like, the stutters and... I think because what it is, Tugger Nuts, is as soon as you get below an altitude, it's drawing in all these animals around the airport, and... it's very silly. Also notice the difference between different planes. iniBuilds has more lag than PMGG or a Phoenix. That is correct, Nick. Yep. Yep. There are certain aircraft that are just not as well optimized, or there's, you know, a lot going on, so they're more intensive. What about the rare GA flights? Turning Fauna on then again? I would love to see you include settings presets like DCS. Yeah, I'm not sure, Chappie. You could always turn them back on, yeah, if you're doing like GA bush flying and stuff, yeah. No, Davis is not allowed to have the address of the Airbnb. As a matter of fact, I may reach out to Minneapolis PD and just put them on alert that the Tampa Tickler may be in town on certain dates, and that this is not a test. This is real. He is wanted in 18 states. Very naughty boy, that Davis. Have to put out a bolo with Davis's photo on it? Correct. 18 states and all of Canada. That's right. Canada-wide warrant out for the arrest of the Tampa Tickler. Good luck trying to get in now. The Qatari A350 1000 made a fuel stop in Lagos on the way to Sao Paulo to Doha service. They're descending into Doha right now. Alpha 7, Alpha November Mike. Very cool. Hello, you should join the Polish Independence Day event today. Biggest event in Europe. Damn. I did not know about this. Snitches get stitches. Rageous, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. We are currently flying over Austria on our way down to Doha. Do you know what the air fuel excess after CG? Did you set your CG weights before you loaded the aircraft? That's the only thing that's coming to mind. What do you use to cap the frames? So in the simulator settings, you can limit the FPS. So what I've done is I've limited the FPS to 30, and then I'm using a frame gen FSR to get them up to 60. So lock at 30, then up them in frame gen. Today, you saw this aircraft in Lisbon, I'm assuming? For you, doing that with FSR makes your stutter gameplay. What are your PC specs, Skizzy? He got my problem with the A350-900. Every time I load the plane is in on top of a building or somewhere. Any advice? I love your content. Well, when you go to select your flight, you can choose what gate you start at. Running on a 4070 Ti and a Ryzen 9. Huh. Have you tried using DLSS frame gen? Skizzy, instead of using FSR, use DLSS frame generation times 2? Normally use the 787, but today and tomorrow they're bringing the 350. Nice, very cool. Well, they should both be doubling your frames, Skizzy, so whether using DLSS or FSR, it's smoother for others. For me, when I use frame gen, it feels very weird. It feels like I'm getting like 10 to 15 FPS. Weird, Nick. Was there any way to update FSR like updating DLSS? No, I don't think so. Hey Cap, given that winter is approaching, what's a good rule of thumb about using wing and engine anti-ice? Is anti-ice only needed during periods of precipitation? Yes, visible moisture would be the way to go. So if it's snowing or raining or freezing rain, yes, you would use anti-ice. But I believe the rule of thumb stays the same, visible moisture. Nice, Tom. I choose the gate at the airport but show up on top of the roof when the aircraft loads in. Yeah, that's not right. I'm not sure what that... Does it do it at every airport, Milton? No one likes a moist wing except Davis. Davis wouldn't have it any other way. That's very weird, Milton. I don't know what's causing that. I haven't seen or heard that issue. That's a weird one. I'd maybe head to the Microsoft forum, see if anybody else is having that problem. It's a simism some have complained about to a Sobo. Just restart the flight and the plane should be in the correct position. It's a weird one. I'm not sure, Rages. Have you tried a fresh install of it? If I trust my dinosaur Corolla to make the trek up to MSP, that's why I'm leaning towards flying. Got you. Got you. Always rent a car. Rent a car there, drive it up. But flying is more fun. I agree with you on that one. Because, yeah, that'd be brutal. Get up to Minneapolis, you have nothing but car problems. You got to go spend time in a mechanic you don't know, and yeah, does not sound fun. When is Phoenix releasing their Neos? Nobody knows, Leandro. Hopefully soon. But I don't think anybody knows. I don't even think Phoenix knows. Well, that'd be badass, Tom. Hell yeah. Stretching material allowed. Dan. He kept just landed in real life Dubai. Spicy landing. Nice. Very cool, Vipers. Not sure what the weather's doing down in Doha. We haven't even looked at that yet. What is the weather doing in Doha? The weather is 350 at 8 knots, Cavit conditions 26 degrees. Well, that seems quite perfect right there. There's us on our flight plan chat. We're about a third of the way through, I would say, maybe a quarter. just over a quarter. Chat 2 seconds, quick bathroom break. Be right back. Beaver's here. Beaver, are you driving to Minneapolis? LHCC Center. Who is this? Budapest Control. 120375. 120375.
Climb at level 300, direct Dimlo, Adria 2856.
Dan, check how long it would take you to drive.
Ryanair 49 Foxtrot, ILS approach to right, fully established.
Ryanair 49 Foxtrot, contact Budapest Tower 118.1.
If you can go, you'll be driving? Nice.
Ryanair 49 Foxtrot,
Hotel Echo Lima.
19-hour drive? Ew.
Hotel
No.
Echo Lima, Debrecenbe szeretnénk tartani direct. Hotel Echo Lima, nyugtáztam, akkor irány Debrecen, kérlek igyekezzetek, mert nagyon nagy az érkező forgalom. Mindkét pályatengely keresztezését engedélyezem. Mindkét pályatengely keresztezésre engedélyezve, és igyekszünk Hotel Echo Lima.
What language was that? Dan in his minivan? Hell yeah.
Beaver 25 Kilo Budapest Radar, good evening, radar contact.
Just rent a U-Haul truck, Dan.
Expect ILS approach 3 on the right, continue descent, 10,000 feet, altitude QNH 1015.
What the fuck? That wasn't Arabic, no.
Annexa 2 hotel arrival, 10,000 feet, QNH 1015. Aerobics 27 Alpha, descent 10,000 feet, QNH 1015.
How long are we in his airspace?
Apologies, do you mind repeating that? There's block on the radio. You're in Still Alpha.
You're 27 Alpha, 10,000 feet by the QNH 1015.
10,000 feet, QNH 1015, you're in Still Alpha.
And 6392, contact Bratislava 134475.
Bratislava 134475, 6992.
Budapest Control, very good evening. Qatari 70 Foxtrot, flight level 390. Well, why is this Christmas music playing?
70 Foxtrot, Budapest Radar, good evening, radar contact, continuous fine. Break, Eurowings to Tango, yes sir, monitor advisory.
That was my lunch, chat.
Bye.
I'm heating up some lunch. I got hungry.
November 313 Papa, monitor advisory 12 decimal 8, bye bye.
Want to plate number 313 Papa, bye.
You can do everything in your power to drag Jarvis with you. He better show up. We need a Monsieur Jarvis.
Yes, sir, 360, and please
Oui,
confirm.
Monsieur Jarvis.
Roger, report me if you are able to proceed direct NOTEX point. Roger, proceed direct NOTEX point.
When you get to the border, you're visiting Davis the Taint Tickler.
200, please expedite your descent.
Yeah, that'll for sure get him in. That'll teach those border agents.
Good evening. Altitude Plateau 19 Roger, diverting to Lima Hotel Bravo Papa.
That's not bad, Dan.
Yes, sir.
You know what they have in Regina?
Foxtrot, Budapest, good evening, radar contact.
A lot of
point you directing
lakes and rivers.
I don't have any waypoints in Foxtrot.
The Great Plains.
Roger, in this case, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 31 right, descend initially flight level, correction 10,000 feet, altitude by the QNH.
This guy's got some alarms going on.
Descending 10,000 feet, Foxtrot.
Budapest Radar, good evening, runway 82, Foxtrot Mike, flight level.
They have nothing in Regina.
Ryan,
I bet they got a good bed and breakfast.
Foxtrot Mike, Budapest Radar, good evening, radar contact, flight level 330. Descend initially flight level 130.
Descent level 130, runway 82, Foxtrot Mike.
Budapest Radar, Lufthansa 4847, currently flight level
Lufthansa. He sounds very Lufthansa.
Lufthansa 4847, Budapest Radar, good evening, radar contact, reduce your speed to
Hold on, chap, you're back.
knots indicated, continue descent 10,000 feet, follow 1 extra 2 hotel arrival.
Lufthansa 4847, descent flight level 100, speed 250 knots, and continue on next to hotel arrival.
That's correct.
Central Lufthansa 501, flight level 200.
Lufthansa 501, Budapest Radar, good evening, sir. Radar contact, descend initially flight level 140, expect ILS approach runway 31 right, and follow Kazal to hotel arrival initially.
Follow Kazal to hotel arrival, expect ILS runway 31 right, and descend to 14,000 feet, correction flight level 140.
Budapest controller, Mexico 7512, flight level 200.
Aero Mexico 7512, why didn't you call me, sir? Descend flight level 140, expect ILS approach runway 31 right, follow Kazal to hotel arrival, reduce your speed to 50 knots indicated.
Chat. Cheddar steak bites with garlic broccoli. Sounds pretty good.
United 98 Foxtrot, are you a passenger flight?
Affirmative.
Dynasty 98 Foxtrot, turn right, heading 220, expect ILS 31 right, reduce speed to 30 knots indicated.
Iberia's Great Victor, go best further descent.
Iberia 8 Victor Golf, descend 4,000 feet, please expedite due to traffic.
Expedite 4,000, Iberia 8 Victor Golf.
Eurowings 27 Alpha, reduce your speed to 30 knots indicated.
Repeat please for the national 330 knots indicated, Eurowings 27 Alpha.
Okay, all station, all arriving station to Budapest, please be patient and listen carefully to the frequency. I have no time to say 2 times each instructions. So, Dynasty 89 Foxtrot, expect ILS 31 right, descend now 6,000 feet, speed 220 knots. Hello, Dynasty, please acknowledge. Eurowings 27 Alpha, descend 8,000 feet altitude.
Send in 8,000 feet, Eurowings 27 Alpha.
Lufthansa 8, Schumacher, request higher.
Lufthansa 8 Lima X-ray, sorry for that, I have too much traffic, incoming traffic, continue climb flight level 340.
Continue 340, no worries, Lufthansa 8 Lima X-ray.
Budapest controller, Romeo 7512, descend to 14,000 feet, speed 250 indicated, follow the KSA2 hotel arrival, expect ILS 21 right, Air Mexico 7512.
Air Mexico 751231 right, ILS approach 31 right, please.
ILS 31 right, approach Air Mexico 7512.
Budapest, United 29,
United 2900 Budapest radar, good evening, radar contact, continue. Break, Austrian 9 Lima, continue descent, flight level 140, reach level by NOTX.
140 NOTX, and request to reach level.
Iberia 08 Victor Golf, IATICO cleared, ILS 31 right, report established, please keep 210 knots until 10.
Descend, sorry, please via Atico clear ILS 31 right for Iberia 08 Victor Golf.
210 until 10, please.
210 knots until 10, Iberia 08 Victor Golf.
Those are fighting words, Maverick.
Descend 4,000 feet, altitude reduce speed.
You can't say that.
210 knots indicated via.
That's just mean.
ILS 31 right.
As I'm sitting over here eating broccoli.
74,000, 210 knot speed, cleared ILS 31 right.
Budapest radar, hello, Air Polonia 108 Lima with fuel, flight level 350.
Air Polonia 108 Lima, Budapest radar, good evening, radar contact, continuous fine. Visa Malta 3904 contact, Belgrade radar room frequency 123.775, bye bye.
Malta 3775, bye bye, Visa Malta 3904.
Austrian Lima, request heading 290.
Negative, sir. Just proceed direct NOTX point and contact Wien Radar 1, correction, 134675. Bye bye.
Roger that, and then contact me 14754.
Doing the guinea pig diet? Nah, just factor. I mean, it's not bad. Cheddar steak bites with broccoli. Could be worse. The steak bites are actually really good.
Lufthansa 4847, descend 8,000 feet, speed 230 knots.
Lufthansa 747, speed 230 knots, descend 8,000 feet, and is runway 31 left profitable.
Negative, 31 right, 31 right.
Lufthansa 547, 31 right.
Adria 2856, I have to disconnect for personal reasons. I'm sorry.
Roger, no problem, bye bye.
Budapest, very good day. This is location 5755, 150.
First Dynasty 908 Foxtrot, turn left heading 130, continue descent 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet.
2 parties in one day, Ian? Oh boy.
Dynasty 908
I can't even
left,
do one.
Heading 130. Wizz 2765, Budapest Trader, good evening, radar contact, follow Fox 2 Hotel arrival, expect ILS 31 right, reduce speed 250 knots indicated.
Fox 2 Hotel arrival, expect ILS 31 right, then slow down to 250 knots.
Aero Mexico 7512, descend 6,000 feet, altitude by the QNH 1015.
Descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1015, Aero Mexico 7512.
Alexander, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. I'm just finishing lunch. Give me 2 minutes.
Aviation 7 Alpha.
Iberia 08, Victor Golf, contact tower 118.1, have a safe land, please keep speed 160 until 4 miles final.
Go B!
160 until 4 miles final and contact tower 118.1, Iberia 08, Victor Golf, yeah.
It's Aviation 7 Alpha. Budapest Control, good evening, close 0898 after departure from Budapest.
Lot 08908, Budapest radar, good evening, radar contact, continue climb flight level 240.
Continue climb level 240, lot 098.
Lot 08908, proceed direct Litku point now.
Direct Litku, lot 089.
Prince Aviation 7 Alpha, Budapest, good evening, reset your squawk 4223.
Confirm that for Prince 7 Alpha.
Yes, sir. Why didn't you listen? 4223. I have 20 traffic, 20 aircrafts on the air. Please listen carefully.
4223, I didn't because it was blocked. Prince Aviation 7.
Hey, Joey.
Sorry for that. Lufthansa.
Are you ready for double XP tonight?
To hotel arrival, reduce your speed to.
This is Microsoft 2024. Yes.
50 follow the 2 hotel arrival from the 501.
Dynasty 908, Foxtrot turn right heading 280.
Cheesecake? Cheesecake's good. Certain cheesecake.
3,000 feet altitude.
Right heading to 30 standard Foxtrot.
Speedbird 25 kilo, descend 4,000 feet, after Attico, fly heading 130.
Descending 4,000 after Attico, fly heading 130, 25 kilo.
Eurowings 27 Alpha, contact tower 118.1, speed is yours, proceeding traffic at 1 mile final.
118.1, thank you very much for your help today, Eurowings 7 Alpha.
Lot 08908, proceed direct Shupak point.
Proceed direct Shupak point, lot 089.
Lufthansa 8 Lima X-ray, you are leaving my airspace, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, bye bye.
128, bye bye, good luck.
Prince Aviation 7 Alpha, continue climb, flight level 370 initially.
Level 370, Prince Aviation 7 Alpha, thank you.
Dynasty 908, Foxtrot, please keep 230 knots, increase your speed 230 knots until 10 miles final, please.
230 knots until 10 miles final, please, alright, Foxtrot.
Aero Mexico 7512.
Aero Mexico flies all the way over here?
5,000 feet.
And what, they're 787s? Catch me outside, how about that? How about that?
Lufthansa 501, descend 6,000 feet altitude.
6,000 feet, Lufthansa 501.
Qatari 69 Victor Heavy, leaving my airspace, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8.
122.8, Qatari 69 Victor, have Sierra.
Ryanair 82 Foxtrot November, reduce speed 250 knots indicated, follow Ulzak to hotel arrival, expect ILS 31 right.
Reduce speed 250.
Did you ever end up eating all the little chocolates you got? Which chocolates?
Ryanair 82 Foxtrot Lima.
With Malta 437, are you
The edibles? They're gummies.
Yes, sir. Just continue to your next waypoint, Chupak. You are identified. Sorry for the late contact. No problem. Speedbird 25 kilo, turn left heading 360, continue descent 3000 feet, clear ILS 31 right.
Let's 360, descending 3000 feet, R35 left.
Lufthansa 4847, descent 4000 feet, altitude after Atiku, continue on the present heading 130.
Lufthansa 4847, continue on present heading 130, descend 4,000 feet.
Lotus 08908, contact Bratislava 134475, bye bye. Contact Bratislava 1344.
Oh, the mini chocolate bars, Davis? Brother, those didn't even last a weekend. Come on now. I can't buy shit like that. Cap 69 Victor, currently first in the queue. Into Doha. How's the flight for you so far? Good? No issues over here, my friend.
Dynasty 908 Foxtrot, contact tower 118.1, please. Contact tower 118.1, Wizard 2765, descend 8000 feet, altitude QNH 1015.
Descend 8000 feet, QNH 1015, cruiser.
560 knots with a tailwind? Nice.
Aero Mexico 75.
Cap, today's diabetes update. Casada cake and chocolate tuxedo cake for dessert tonight. Fire up the insulin pump. Sheesh. Sounds good, though.
Lufthansa 4847, what are you doing, sir? I said you after Atiku heading 130, turn right heading immediately 180 now.
Lufthansa 4847, turning right 130, sorry for that. It was the arrival.
Budapest Robbie, good evening, Mentha 643 will be on Doha to the medical tour.
Radar Turkish 488, do you want us to contact Sofia Phoenix?
First, Air France 7643, Budapest Radar, good evening, radar contact, continue, climb, flight level 340.
240, Phantom Executive.
Correction, 310, 310.
210, Phantom Executive.
Last station, it was Qatari 70 Foxtrot, leaving my airspace, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Advisory, thanks for ATC. Have a great day, Qatari 70 Foxtrot. Bye-bye. All right. Back over to the dark side. Dan. Sounded like he was putting an actual shift in. Who's at my door? That's Davis at my door. Actually, I think I know what that is. Hold on, bear back. You let Davis in? Uh-oh. You're brave. Risk, you're on the vertical stream. If you go over to my channel, you'll see the regular stream. Dispensary DoorDash? No, it was the papers I ordered on Amazon. I stretch so much that I have to order papers in bulk. It's also way cheaper. Instead of spending $5 for a pack of papers, just order the whole box. You want a hockey game with family tonight? Tampa and the Caps? Nice. Well, if you think about it, each pack of papers cost $5. There is 24 packs of paper in one big bundle. I think it was $45 on Amazon for the 24 pack of 50. So significantly cheaper than if you were to just buy individual packs. I get the cones, they work well with rolling machines. I roll my own. Your team is currently losing to Ottawa. Wait, Ottawa's playing this afternoon? Who are they playing? Wait, no, it's 1-1. Boston and the Sens? Nope, that game is old. (2-1) Sens over the Flyers. Allmark's in net again. It's okay, we'll probably lose. I had to hustle back in high school, get 48 packs of Red Bull at Costco and sell them for $5 each. My man. Smart. Ian, I was slightly trying to do the math in my brain. And I was like, never mind. Stretchonomics 101 with Captain Canada. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Made enough to build your PC. Nice. Well, that's all that matters. Oh no, it's raining. Guess I need to stay on the couch. That was a hard decision. High as fuck walking into the grocery store, brother. That is so dangerous. Your mind just takes over. Your stomach just takes over. You have no choice but to buy what your eyes see. I have a buddy of mine, he refuses to stretch before he goes into the grocery store. Nice, Ian. Very nice. Just got back from Micro Center. I wore horse blinders. You have to, Brian. That place is dangerous, dude. That place is dangerous. It's like a candy store for kids. Or sorry, that doesn't make sense. It's like a candy store for grown-ups. That makes much more sense. That's what I meant to say. Cyclones, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Gap, which map do you like best in Battlefield 6? Tough call, to be honest with you. I honestly don't mind any of the maps except the new one. The Blackwell Fields. It just doesn't flow right on Conquest. I played a few other rounds on the map and it's okay, but the Conquest just does not play well in the Blackwell Fields. You know, with how often you cut filters for your J's, you should have a little punch machine that slip the paper in and make perfect cuts. So Dan, hold on, where are you? I'm going to switch it over to joystick cam. I already have those. They're pre-cut. Look, I just rip one off. There you go. And then it's got little, I don't know if you can see that. It's got little folds on it. It's got little folds, so you just fold it on the folds. One step ahead, Mr. Barry. One step ahead, sir. Mike, if the 340 World looks like it's had some updates, it has. I think we're on version 1.03 or 4 now. And yes, Dan, I also buy those in the box. There's the box. So the corner stores will sell one for like $1, $1.50. I buy them by the box. The whole box. And these are the papers that I just ordered. The whole box of paper. Zigzag 1 1/4. Hemp. Organic hemp. Only way to go, Mr. Barry. Only way to go. Excuse me. Tokenomics with Cab Canada. Today's lesson, inflation and stretching accessories. No raw? Nah, brother. Zigzag all the way, brother. All the way. Zigzag organic hemp. Where's the Sandycom 3205? What's that? Raw's your favorite? I'm saying that. You haven't tried Zigzag organic hemp yet. Best paper on the planet. I don't mind raw. I have a few packs of raw here as well. But yeah. Pilot wipes? Never heard of that. Think if the whole world would smoke, it would be a better place except for a food shortage. Correct. You got that right. People would be a lot more relaxed. Cam Canada, sponsored by Zigzag Organic. My man. Buddy had these rose petal wraps I tried a while back. Hit so smooth. Interesting. Never tried those. Tried every flavor imaginable. Is our banner freaking out again? Looks like it is. Typical. When I was in Iraq, they had those rose flavored ice cream. Yeah, no thank you. Not a fan of that. No way. SmokeRose.com/collections. The fuck? That's so weird, dude. I've never seen or heard of those in my life. That is wild. I don't know if I would experiment with that, Mr. Barry. Me personally, but... Ian, have a good day, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Should take the opportunity to join Independence Day event Polish VACC this weekend. Somebody else mentioned that, Michael. I don't think we'll have time this weekend, unfortunately, but... Lincoln, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Any good FedEx A300 routes I could do? There are lots. Nice, Ian. We want some chicken? What's that? Name the best FedEx. I don't even know them off the top of my head. You got tons out of Louisville. You got tons out of Memphis. You got tons out of Ontario, California. You got a bunch out of Oakland. Really depends. Just go on Flight Radar 24 and search live FedEx flights or live UPS flights. Aired 40 months, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. GTA 6 must be government run. Delay after delay. Nice. What's the flight path? We actually might be entering Turkish airspace soon, I think. We're in Romania right now. Romania crossing over to Bulgaria. I don't know if we have any more ATC. Oh, we might have Bulgaria. ATC coming up. And then it looks like nothing all the way down. Flying right through Iraq. And then down into Doha. God knows, Dan. Thank you again, Erin. Appreciate you, my man. All right, chat, time for some true mints. True OG crossed with Kush mints. This might be a bad idea for an afternoon stretch, but that's okay. We like bad ideas on a Saturday. This is a real world route? Correct. My stash sits neglected, sigh. Hopefully soon, man. Hopefully soon, sir. Loving the jazz? It's a good playlist for sure. Crazy that we'll already have the Christmas banner next month, right? Can't believe we're almost into December, man. Wild. Technical difficulties. When is snow season starting? We're supposed to get a bunch of snow tomorrow, aired. Tomorrow and into Monday. They're calling for 15 to 20 centimeters. So 3 to 5 inches of snow. I'll be in shorts while you get snow. Gee, thanks. Real nice. I'm moving where you are. Let's go there, Denver, man. How crazy is it that we're getting snow before you guys? Cut the inches crap, though. I'm European. I assume you always have a white Christmas. You know what? The last 2 years we have, but the years before that, I think we went like 3 or 4 years without a white Christmas. We didn't get snow, probably like 3 or 4 years ago, we didn't get snow till mid-January for the first time. It was quite nice. Cap, remember 10K sub on the channel, now it's 82K. You've made a hell of a job over these years. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that, man. It's been pretty crazy, dude. Pretty crazy. All right, 1313225. 1313225. All right. 1312225. There we go. And that's going to be Sophia Control, I believe. Yes. Sophia Control. Sophia Control, very good evening. Qatari 70 Foxtrot, flight level 390.
Qatari 70 Foxtrot, good evening. Sophia identified.
It's actually saw a local meteorologist saying that we may not get snow here until December, the way the patterns are looking. Consider yourself lucky. Just got back from a trip to Denver from Atlanta, flew Delta 321 CEO, got a picture of 2 pillars, 2 pliers left on the wing that no other passenger noticed. Had to call the flight attendant over to see. Damn, that's pretty cool.
Mike, Romeo, monitor advisory 1.
Nice, Tom. That's awesome.
Ryanair 25, Mike Romeo. Good night.
Sophia. Ooh, this one's tasty. This is a tasty stretch.
Sophia Control, good evening. Turkish 3, Romeo Quebec, fly over 210, climbing 340.
3 Romeo Quebec, identified Sophia, would you like 300 for final?
Yeah, we're not lucky. We're both getting snow tomorrow. Yes, we are.
Would you like flight level 300 for
It's
final?
it's actually a pretty massive front.
Affirmative, Turkish 3, Romeo Quebec.
Roger, climb flight level 300.
300, Turkish 3, Romeo Quebec.
Where is the storm right now? Storm is... It's actually pushing into Chicago right now.
Direct, come on.
Pushing into Chicago, should be over Chicago by about 4 to 5 p.m. Doesn't look like Chicago's getting any snow, though. Chicago's like right on the edge of it. Actually, maybe in the evening Chicago's going to get some snow. Cleveland's definitely going to get some. Toronto and Ottawa. For sure. Yeah, brutal. Hey, Gab, are you also experiencing any issues not seeing the landing gear on traffic models, specifically on approaching aircraft? Correct. Yes, it is a bug. It is a bug. Lewis, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We are in the 350 in Microsoft 2024. Correct. Yeah, I'm not planning on leaving my place at all tomorrow. I'm going to go to the... I'm getting my winter tires put on here in about half an hour. So perfect timing for winter tires to go on the car. And then after stream tonight, I'm going to run to the grocery store. I'm going to get a couple things. That way I can just stay put for the next day or two. Let everything get cleaned up. Chance of some snow here tomorrow? Damn, it looks like it's tonight, Tom. Maybe we're just getting... Why is Microsoft 2024 80 quid? It's a big game, man. So gotta live in an apartment and not a house because I don't need to shovel. Yeah, very true. Hey, Gap, you ever... Okay, that was easy enough. You ever done any transatlantic with programming the Airbus make do? Yes. More rain tonight, I think. It's going to get cold enough. Damn, you're lucky. It's definitely getting cold enough here. What's the temp outside right now? Pretty chilly. 3 degrees right now. We're going to be in the negatives, actually, the next... Well, I think we're in the negatives from here on out. 1 degree tomorrow, 1 degree on Monday, 0 on Tuesday, 4 on Wednesday, 4 on Thursday, 3 on Friday, 3 on Saturday, 6 on Sunday. So I don't know if this snow will stay, to be honest with you. When the hell was it 9 degrees today? They're saying today it got up to 9 degrees earlier, I guess? This morning it must have got up to 9 degrees? Didn't feel like it when I was walking Henry. Why is the plane 80 quid? Ah, well, a lot of effort goes into these aircraft. A lot of effort. Literally just left the grocery store hunkering down tomorrow? Hell yeah. Smart man. That's the worst, Tom. Greg, what's up, my man? Might get it for Christmas. It's a great plane. Let me go take a look, Blue. Jesus, dude. Did they send somebody out to go get them? Somebody's going to be in trouble. Don't have winters in the rental car, so who knows what would happen if I went out? Oh, damn. Yeah, true. Very true. Yeah, the aircraft is really good, Lewis. Yeah. They had to get their ladder up there and grab them? That's so funny, dude. Some mechanic's gonna get a stern talking to. Very cool, Lewis. All right, chat. The snow tire guy is here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to disconnect from VATSIM for now. Just because I don't want anybody to log on and call us. This shouldn't take more than half hour, 45 minutes, somewhere around there. But I will be back momentarily. Daniel, if you can, I don't know if Dan's still here. If Daniel can hold it down for me, that would be very much appreciated. I'm going to kick off the new playlist as soon as this song is done. Perfect. New playlist has been kicked off, and I will be back momentarily, chat, with snow tires on the car. I'll see y'all in a few. Hello, friends. I have returned. Just tuning in, Cap, quick question for you. Is that guy Mickety Mike okay? Why would Mickety Mike not be okay? You want an engine view? We need to dial the time back slightly as well. What time is that? It's going to be dark by then, so we want it about there-ish. Don't forget about your tires. Everything is done. Tires are done. He informed me that I should probably get new summer tires next year, so we'll have to budget for that. And these are definitely the last winter for these tires as well. Forgot I had the stream in the background and you scared the crap out of me with the hello friends. Nice. Do you use the extra spring in the Thrustmaster yoke? I do not, Swayze, no. No. All is done. Winter tires are on. Where do you keep the winter tires during the summer? I have a storage locker outside my condo building, in the back of my condo building. I have my own storage locker. It's like, I don't know, 4x6? Something like that, 4x8. It's actually pretty big. Came back from taking a drive. You switched over the tires already? It's all done. All is done. Summer tires are put into the storage. I even installed, while he was putting on the tires, I even installed my my WeatherTech winter what do you call those things you put in the car? How many games do you keep installed on the PC? Just Sim and Battlefield? Right now, Joseph, those are the only 2 games that I'm playing. Yeah. I've watched the stream maybe a handful of times. I've never seen the guy laugh. When I compare his streams to yours and Owl's, you just always look stressed out. I mean, it's just the difference in personalities, right? I know Mickety Mike. He's a happy dude. Maybe it doesn't come across on streams all that well, but floor mats, thank you. Ryan, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Yes, the WeatherTech floor mats. I got all those installed. It's perfect. I have a smaller one just on the deck where I store coolers and stuff and people. That doesn't surprise me. What car do I drive? I have a 2019 Toyota Corolla. I resisted the urge to do some admin work on the streaming PC while you were gone, but I need to do some stuff after stream. No. Tell him, chat. No. I'll leave the PC on, Dan. As soon as stream's done, just log on and do your thing. Just please don't break anything. Did you find that your computer heats up the whole room? I mean, honestly, dude, this computer runs pretty cool. I gotta be honest with you. I mean, we're running about 10 degrees cooler than my last PC was running. I'm actually quite pleased with the temps on the new PC. They're usually hovering around 50. I actually saw the CPU get up to 60 last night playing Battlefield. GPU and CPU were running about 60, 65 last night. That's the max I've seen it hit. You still find the need to say, please don't break anything. Well, everything's working, Dan. That's why I say it. Everything is peachy right now. Everything is working perfect. I got you, Ryan. No problem. Jets, what's up, man? I'm here now, completely missed departure, but I'm going to speed run this so I can at least be in the air heading to Abu Dhabi from London with my fly-by-wire 380. Nice. Very nice. What other games are you into? It depends. I mean, I have a shitload of games, dude, on my Steam. I mean, these are just what I have in... I have so many games, dude. I'm kind of all over the place, to be honest with you, when it comes to games. Kind of all over the place. Call of Duty, Bus Sim... Black Wave, Cities and Skylines. I have a lot of games. DayZ, Days Gone, it's another good one. Drug Dealer Simulator, that's a good one. I got this for free. I've never played it. I got it for free. Far Cry, great game. Farming Sim, I got all the Farming Sims, 15, 17, 19, 22. What else? I mean, Grand Theft Auto. Got a lot in here, man. We got 2020, Mafia, great games. Parkitect, great game. If you've never played it, almost have 50 hours in it. Great little game. PGA Tour, another great game. Yeah, I got a lot, dude. A lot of games. iRacing? No, I'm not into racing sims. Am I still connected to VATSIM? I am not. Thank you for reminding me. I believe that I need to refile my flight plan before I connect. Alright, that's been sent off, and now let me reconnect. There we go. Now we are back reconnected to the network. Thank you for reminding me. I just didn't want to be online in case we got one of those, you know, VATSIM. Hey, we're just checking up. Don't forget about X-Plane. True, actually, I don't have X-Plane installed through Steam. I actually bought X-Plane through Laminar Research, so... by the way, are we over Iraq yet? Where are we right now? Where the hell are we? No, we're over Turkey. Oh, okay. Very nice. Turkey. Turkey. Do you golf often, and and does Toronto have some good courses? Never golfed in Toronto, to be honest with you, Ryan. I used to golf a lot. I haven't been in a couple years, dude. None of my friends golf. I used to golf with my dad all the time before he passed away. And none of my friends play golf, so it's like super difficult. Believe it or not, I'm very much an introvert. I hate going to the golf course and getting paired with like 3 random dudes or 2 other random dudes or something. Like, I don't know. I don't enjoy that. I'll golf with you. There you go. It's crazy because I used to be such an extrovert. Like, it's wild how much I've changed in like the last 10, 15 years. I think maybe because I was such an extrovert and I was always doing something and I was always meeting people, and that now I'm at this point in my life where I'm like, fuck off, leave me alone. Let me go play my Battlefield, let me play my flight sim, leave me alone. You know what I mean? Like, I have a golf buddy and all we do is talk about flight sim. Nice, Jonathan. I got a $50 Steam card. Should I use it on Battlefield 6? Yes. We'll all fly to YOW and golf with you and make a beautiful stream out of it. I mean, we could, King. There's actually there's 2 really nice courses right beside the airport. Really nice. One is actually private, members only. Yeah, absolutely Tugger nuts. I think I even started before then, to be honest with you. I think it was really like when I started to grow up and I had so many friends, and like a lot of my friends were still into like, you know, the quote-unquote partying phase. And I was just so over it, man, that I feel like I lost a lot of friends when that transition happened. When I went from partying to no partying, and, you know. Probably like when I was like 23 to 25, it really started like kicking in. As my puppy, he's good, Henry. He just, I took him out for a nice little run while the guy was doing the tires. He saw his two friends, our neighbor dogs, Enzo and Lilia. How cold is it over there? It is 1 degree outside right now. We're supposed to get a bunch of snow tonight. Or sorry, tomorrow into Monday, we're supposed to get a bunch of snow. But it is fairly chilly. Mr. Matt, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Oh, yes, he did, Davis. Especially the female dog. Must have gone to the Davis School of Introductions. You have an A350 1000 behind you? Nice. Currently in the air as well? Beauty. Where are you flying to, man? We're on our way from London Heathrow to Doha. Yes, that is Celsius, correct. Perfect time to get the winter tires on, though. Holy, man, with all that snow coming the next couple days. Perfect time to get the tires on. Des Moines to Binghamton. It's a flight I do IRL. Hey, very cool, man. That's pretty neat. How long does that one take? Des Moines to Binghamton. You got an RJ? An Embraer? You ski or snowboard? I used to snowboard like crazy. I can't anymore because of my back. But yes, used to, was a big snowboarder back in the day. IRL, you lay over in Detroit and then on to New York, but I'm direct here and it's about 3 hours. That's not too bad. I hope we get no snow. Correct. That would be ideal. But right now it's currently sitting at 90%. Any guesses on PMDG when the 7.3 is going to release? By the end of this month, I'd like to think. By the end of November, it should be out. Yeah, they're saying 90% chance tomorrow afternoon, 90% chance tomorrow evening, 40% chance overnight. Yeah. It's snowing here in Des Moines right now? I believe it. Do you play any instruments? Used to play the piano and I still play the guitar. Heard PMDG were working on a 7.3 Max, but that was a while ago. I believe they were building it for Boeing. Yeah, it's nothing too crazy, Shotless. They're calling for 5 to 10 centimeters here, which is between 2 and 5 inches of snow. That's accumulation over 24 hours, though.
CPT, let's make a deal if PMDG doesn't released by the end of November. Davis gets unlimited access to the Hooray commands for a week.
Ooh, brother. That's so dangerous. I don't know. Man, I don't know if I can bet on PMDG like that. I don't know if I can do it. Us in Utah, specifically where I'm at, we need 10 inches of snow. For water, it's bad. Damn. Those mountains look close? Nah. Oh, by the way, are we ready for a step climb? I feel like we are. We're still not ready for a step climb. Wow. All right. Optimum flight level is 40,600. We're currently sitting at 390. I thought for sure we would have been step climbing. Man, that looks incredible out there. Wow. Look beautiful. How's the new PC? She's a beauty, Justin. She's a beauties. Are you using a HOTAS or a yoke? I have both. I'm currently flying the Airbus, so I have my Airbus set up. But I do have a yoke as well for when I fly aircraft with a yoke. But you're ready for a stretch strap? You already know it. I'm already on it, sir. I believe it is time for some peanut... Actually, no, let's do some blue pave. I was going to say peanut butter mac, but I'm blowing through that, and I really like it. Let's go blue pave. This shit's wild, too. Keep climbing. Is there any other way? Are you considering Windwing's new throttle? No. I'm sponsored by Thrustmaster. Joseph, yeah. Tiller when? Hopefully soon, man. Hopefully with Canada Post opening back up, he should be able to send the tiller. You should have 2020 in a couple sports games. Nothing wrong with that, though. Remember that that's like 10 years worth of Steam games. Okay, I'm doing some... Oh, sorry. I have Battlefield 6 installed and haven't played it yet. Are you serious? I'm going to send you to the tickle corner in a second. Little cardio to get the THC moving? My man. Now time to reverse it all with some fried chicken. Sounds good, actually. My neighbor gifted me a plate of insanely spicy chicken wings last night that he made. I was not prepared. And neither was the toilet this morning. Apologize if that's too much information, but just trying to be real with you. I died. Tomorrow I'm doing Iceland Air from Keflavik to Manchester. It's about 2 hours and 40 minutes. Nice. Well, enjoy. Send him over. I'm just about done with Danny. Oh, fuck. That's why the lab was in op this morning? Correct. Correct, sir. I don't like too much spice and enjoy my meal. Dude, that's what I'm saying. But he's usually drinking, and he smokes like a chimney. So, like, taste buds out the window, right? I should have known. God damn, that was hot, dude. Ah, Kev, don't even get me started with that, dude. The Sens won in overtime. I think they won 3-2. Yeah, they won 3-2. There's a place near the airport I work at called Fry the Coop. They have this ghost pepper spice. It's nuclear hot. Way too much. Yeah, I don't understand how people can enjoy that, Tom, to be honest with you. No, this is Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. 2024. Might actually finish installing everything in 2024 this weekend. Also might need to take the 340 I won for a spin. Nice. There's also another chicken place called Mother Cluckers. Now that's my kind of place. Gap, I was streaming on Twitch. They won't let me enter K-Lit as a stream title. Nice. Paul, no, this is SU3. I am not in the beta. How do you get the autopilot to work properly? I mean, usually I just press the autopilot one button and it does what it's supposed to do. Arkansas. Hey Kyle, why do I think he wouldn't be able to do that as a name? I'm gonna let you one think about that one, Mr. Davis. I'll let you ponder that up there. Korean fried chicken place I'm ordering from is ridiculous, like candy chicken, such good quality. Brother, you know what's crazy, Tom? I've yet to try Korean fried chicken, and I know that I need to do it. So it's a matter of when, not if, anymore.
XLT588 Gaming asked me, how does one prepare for Davis no-glove tickles? Davis's no-glove tickles, like skydiving naked into a pit of porcupines. Now, you got to brace yourself for impact, my friend. First, slather yourself in oil for maximum slipperiness. Then wear a blindfold so you never see it coming. Try to scream louder than a banshee at a heavy metal concert to scare him off. If that fails, tickle back with a fury-only rival.
Jesus. Savage. Thank you, XLT. Appreciate you, my man. How do you find the 5080? Was thinking of upgrading? I mean, for me, I upgraded from a 3080, and the difference is night and day. Now, it's coming from a 30 series. Ooh, that sounds good, P-Thibs. I don't know if there's anywhere, like, around here that does it, Tom. Let me check. Let me check. There has to be. Okay, I lied to you. There's apparently lots of places that do it here. There's one called K Let's Eat. This looks unreal. Holy shit. K Let's Eat. Korean cuisine and fried chicken. Fuck me. This looks incredible. I'm bookmarking this. .7 stars on Google. What's their menu look like? Soy garlic. Korean style whole fried chicken with special soy sauce. Includes deep fried rice cakes inside. Sweet chili basket. Korean style whole fried chicken with special sweet chili sauce. Mmm. Hot chili pepper, double spicy. No thanks. Which one do you get? Soy garlic or sweet chili? I'd probably get both, to be honest with you. My fat ass. You're going to upgrade from a 3070 to a 5080? Oh, you'll definitely see a big difference. Week up your week. I've heard GTA 6 delay may not come till 2027. Nah. November 19th, 2026. Making me hungry? That's what I'm saying, Noah. Food sounds delicious. You have to get both for science. Nice. I concur. Soy garlic is good. I like the Korean barbecue too if they have it. I didn't see it. I only saw... The only two that looked appealing to me was the soy garlic and the sweet chili. I'm a sucker for sweet chili, dude. Love it. We're fluffy. Exactly. Captain flew today the Maldives to Dubai. Fun hop with the 777. Nice. How long of a flight was that? Interesting, Tom. Does sound quite good. Sweet chili wraps at McDonald's. Yeah, they are good too. Yep. The ones with the cucumber, right? Cap Minnesota? The chicken, cucumber, lettuce, tomato, and then the sweet chili sauce, I think is what it is. Maybe no tomato. Maybe just lettuce, cucumber, sweet chili, and mayo. Gotta get the QP mayo. I have had those, Cat Minnesota. Very good. I'm so fat that the lady at the DMV said, "Do you want to be an organ donor?" I told her, "I don't know, just take the whole thing." Oh, man. Tell her you got a nice fatty liver. All the Budweiser. All the Budweiser and that Florida humidity. PC release and console? Nope, never. We're probably going to have to wait another year for PC release of GTA 6. It's going to be console only for probably the first year. I'm willing to put money on it. Four hours can do Sri Lanka to the Maldives. 1 hour Maldives to Dubai. 4 hours. Some real nice Emirates 777 ops. Ooh, that sounds fun. Work at McDonald's here in the UK. Sweet chili wrap is lettuce, cucumber, and 2 chicken selects and chili sauce. Barbecue wrap is bacon, tomato, lettuce, and 2 chicken selects. Mmm. I like the sweet chili one. PC will be delayed twice. Probably not wrong, unfortunately, Tugger Nuts. Probably not wrong. Up on VPilot, what do you have if not suitable model is found? Use this one set to. Could you teach me how to find a model from my FSLTL file to use for that? I tried the generic. I just use the generic Jetstream. I also don't have like a specific model set. I'm not sure how to do that. There's got to be a tutorial on YouTube though, Jetstream. Here in the US, when you go to McDonald's, every meal comes with insulin. You know what's crazy, Davis? I don't think I've ever eaten McDonald's while I'm in the US. And I mean that. I don't think I've ever gone to McDonald's. I feel like that's the last option. I could crush some buffalo snack wraps. Those are also delicious, Beaver. Going to proper fast food, Davis. If you think about it, think about all the fast food options. Where is McDonald's on that list? Lower third for sure. In-N-Out 3x3? Oh man, yeah, but you're lucky enough to have In-N-Out. We're not. I'm not, unfortunately. Hey, the Factor Butter Chicken is delicious, Dan. Did it come with the curried cauliflower? Pretty good. Pretty good. What's the #1 fast food in the States? I mean, I feel like it either has to be In-N-Out or Shake Shack. Those are the two goats. I have never been to In-N-Out and had a shitty meal. It is so consistent every single time. And to me, that's more important. Chick-fil-A definitely has to be up there. Raising Cane's too, man. I mean, shit. Ooh, interesting, Dan. In-N-Out is alright, the fries are garbage? Correct. The only way to eat In-N-Out fries is you get fries, add spread, and grilled onions. That's the only way. You can keep your fake processed cheese. But my In-N-Out order is a double animal style, lemonade on the side, fries, add spread, and grilled onions. It's the only way. Culver's is good too. Hot McDonald's fries are so freaking good, but cold McDonald's fries make you contemplate life decisions which have brought you to this point. Animal style shits to follow? Yeah. Yeah, Captain Danny, your message is getting blocked every time. I don't live in North America, so no in and out for me. Yeah, well, it's not just North America, it's very, Sent you a video, it's stream safe? Alright.
Hey yo, just stopped here on the side of the highway, and just want to share with y'all what a large iced coffee is. Oh baby, send my heart into a rhythm it has never experienced before.
Brother, it's bigger than your steering wheel. That's insane, dude. That is actually insane. It's legitimately bigger than the steering wheel. That's scary, man. Where are we, Cap? I believe we're still over Turkey. Looks like we're making our we're making our way in from Turkey to Iraq. And then it looks like we're flying all the way through Iraq. Is that Baghdad? Yeah, that's Baghdad. We'll fly right past Baghdad. Might actually get a good view of that off the right side of the aircraft. And then down and into... down and in. Although I don't think we're going to fly this crazy approach path. That's for sure. What's the weather doing? 350 at 6. So we'll probably land 3-4 left. If I was a betting man, where does this aircraft park? That is the next big question, chat. Where does this airplane park? Oh yeah, what arrival did they do? That's a completely different arrival. Or did they just get vectored? Hold on. Yo, what the hell is this arrival, dude? The real aircraft literally got vectored like this and then down and in. So we're coming in from Haya. Let's see if there's a different arrival that we can plan. Haya. It's not that one. It's not that one. Not that one. That's probably the one that they took. And then they probably went Haya direct. Yeah, they did. They went Haya and then out to Bhutan. And then Bhutan like that. That's exactly what the real aircraft did. So we'll call this one then. It's the Haya 1 Romeo. We're going to plug that one. We'll change this. The Haya 1 Romeo. Done. Okay. And then they went Haya to Velum, and then they got radar vectors from Velum to Lubbock. Actually, it looks like they got radar vectors and then down like this. They didn't actually fly all the way down and out. And then they got vectors, and then they landed 3-4 left, which is exactly what we're going to plan. And then they parked all the way over here. Right in on this guy. They actually went to gate Bravo 9. This is where the real aircraft parked. And they came off Charlie. They went Charlie and drove straight in. Bloop. Okay. Well, we can start planning that. We're 800 and... You know what? Let's actually step climb it as well. Let's go 410 and punch it. And we'll plug in 410 here as well. And enter that. Very good. Okay. Let's go to our flight plan and we'll scroll down. We'll go OTHH arrival. Thank you. We're going to plan for the ILS 34 left. Good. Good. Our approach via... let's actually do that now. ILS 34 left via MCAT. What is final? Yeah, we'll put MCAT. Just extends the center line for us. Okay. So that's good. So we will select MCAT. Very good. The star, we said the Haya 1 Romeo. We'll insert. And insert. Very good. And then what we'll do is we need to find that waypoint. So they went Haya to Vellum, and then after Vellum, we'll send it direct to Lubac. So we need to find... Oh, there it is. So... Vutan... No. Actually, yeah, Vutan to Lubac. So let's... delete. Where the hell did all of that go now? Hello? Hello? What the hell's my waypoints? Thank you. Delete. Delete. Now, there probably would have been an easier way to do this, but I'm just making sure that our arrivals will be all set up. I'm not expecting any ETC, so... Insert. Okay. Very good. So now it should be Haya, Vellum, Vutan. Haya, Vellum, Vutan, Lubic, Bayan. Lubic, Bayan, and then the rest of that is into there. Very nice. Very nice, friends. All right. That looks good. We're cruising up at 41,000 feet now. We are approaching an aircraft. He just hit that waypoint in front of us. Keep an eye on him. See what Mr. Silly's doing. 56 knot ground speed. Sheesh. Cruising along now, chat. Boeing fan, what's up, man? Welcome back. Neat topography? It is. It's only been a couple hours since we took off. It has been 4 hours. 4 hours and 5 minutes since we departed. 4 hours and 32 minutes since we pushed back. Bob Air, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. You manually made the Haya 1 Victor. No, stop. Was there an actual approach that I could have just done? Get out of here. God damn it. Fuck. Ah, King. Where were you 7 minutes ago? Of course, it's the one right under the one I look at as well. Jesus. Alright, yes. Well, the one Victor is exactly what we want. So I'll change that here to the 1 Victor. Done. Would you look at that? It's a Christmas miracle. That is the star that we wanted. Jesus. For next time, you can click on the waypoints. There should be a next waypoint button. Put your next waypoint in, and then it will delete the waypoints in between. Interesting. You've brought great shame upon yourself. Yes, I have. You were trying to tell me? Sorry. Is that you in front of me, King? Shame. Shame. Do you know why I can't see liveries from others on VATSIM? You probably don't have your model matching installed correctly. Have you installed FSLTL? What Newark scenery do I use? Derzeki Design. What's your Mach speed, King? What's your ground speed right now? Because I'm definitely catching up to you. Unintendedly, but I'm definitely catching up. You're at 370? Oh, you're in the 777, right? That's probably why. I have probably better winds up here and the ground speed's quicker. Mach 83, 523. Alright, I'll bump it up a tad just to get by you. I'll do 8.8. We'll slam as fast as we can go. That should buy us a bunch of space. No, you're fine, Captain Danny. It's just Nightbot's gonna grab it. Anything to do with political talks, etc., etc. Hey, Cap, I got the Windwing MCP panel coming in for the 7.3. Nice. I want to get it as well. Nah, it's because I have a higher ground speed, King. That's why. I think I have slightly better winds up here at 41,000. TravelNet, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Gonna try and find out the emerging ruiner is the yellow and gray painted fake E330 with boxes as its engines. Uh-oh. Need to go to Shake Shack and try the new November shakes. It's frosted sugar cookie. That sounds incredible. It is all good, sir. I will safely pass you up here at 41,000. We should have no conflict of interest. No problemos. Your optimum is 3.7? Yeah, you're fine, man. My optimum is 41 now. That's why we did our climb. Optimum flight level 410. We actually have quite a bit of fuel as well. So it's good that I'm speeding up a little bit. We'll burn a little bit more fuel. What's the maximum flight time you would do? I try and keep it under about 11 hours of flight time. Anything over 11 hours of flight time, we have to restart the stream halfway through. Yeah, that was wild, Tom. I remember that one. Something weird was going on. You had different winds than everybody else. Or I had different winds, one or the other two. A lot of terrain down there, a lot of beautiful terrain down there as well, man. Turkey is absolutely beautiful. A lot of beautiful mountains down there, terrain. What if you do a 10-hour flight at some point? I mean, I'm sure we will. I don't have anything planned. We've done more than one 10-hour flight before. The last 10-hour flight we did was when the 350 released. So 6 months ago, 8 months ago, 9 months, whenever the hell this airplane released. We did London Heathrow to San Diego. That came in at, I think it was 10 hours and 33 minutes or something. Could have been beta testing, Davis. You never know. That's when we were doing the Trans-Pacific, wasn't it, Tom? We were doing the FedEx from Tokyo to Anchorage. Gotta do Toronto to Athens? That's a long one too, dude. Damn. Yeah, Tokyo to Anchorage. Yes, yes. No, it was definitely Tokyo. It was Tokyo, the other airport. Haneda? Do we go to Haneda or do we do Kansai? Some Copa next week in the max? Yes, we'll do Copa next week. Go to Panama. How long till descent? Probably about an hour. Hour and 15 minutes. Well, there goes that awesome tailwind that we were just having. Now it turns into a quartering cross. Still a little bit of tailwind. Gonna be less. Yeah, we're scheduled at 6 hours and 20 minutes. It looks like it's taken the real aircraft about 6 hours and 5 minutes. But they are scheduled at 6 hours and 20. Yeah, pretty decent ground speed right now, for sure. I think we're actually entering Iraq airspace now. Where are we? We are up here. We have just entered Iraq. Very nice. Over Iraq for probably the next hour or so. And then we'll start our descent over the, whatever sea that is. Is this my own playlist? No, it's Epidemic Sounds. So it's a payware music. It's licensed music, but you have to pay to use it on stream. It's like $15 a month. Are the Christmas stream lights ready to go when the time comes? It's a great question. Let's test it. They should be. Oh, yes, they are, sir. Look at that. Whee! December 1st, baby. I did MWCR to IH in the United Max. How long was that one? It's a fun flight. Playing with your volley. What you got? Hit your volley. Oh, good boy. Henry bought his volley over. He wants to play with the volley. Hit your volley? Ugh. Not giving it to me though. Come here. He got his body back. 2 hours 20 minutes. For us, we're about an hour and 30 out. Oh, your flight was 2 hours and 20 minutes. Got you. Sim looks really beautiful. It does, man. Maybe if we're doing long hauls, in my opinion, is that a lot of the time chill to enjoying your favorite airplane, for example. I feel like you're going to get tired of the long hauls real quick, but that's just me. That's just me. Long hauls are fun, but so are hour-long flights because there's so much to do in between. You always do time acceleration for long hauls? Uh-oh. Don't let chat hear you say that. We do not believe in time acceleration here. Also, in my personal opinion, I'm not saying you're right, you're wrong. In my personal opinion, I don't actually know if it counts as a long haul if you're time acceleration. Because sure, you flew 3,000 nautical miles, but it took you an hour. Yeah, there's not much to do, Air Canada 08. I mean, unless you're going to go play PlayStation or you're going to, you know... There's only so much sitting and monitoring you can do, you know? I think there's, Tuggernuts, I think runway 24... I'm pretty sure it works in 2024. Nope, does not count. My opinion is the right one. It's 1 a.m. in the Middle East? Yeah, it's very late. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Hi. Hello. Where are we over right now? We're over Iraq. We're aiming to do a sunset arrival, Toronto Plane Spotter. I must say the ground looks amazing. It does look pretty damn good. I agree. See my dog? You hear him in the background? Yeah, he's just hanging out. He's playing with his bolly. He's now walking it over to his couch. Looks like his PC is frozen. Nothing is moving. Where? Here? Are we there yet? Where's my Biscoffs? Where has Matthew been? He hasn't been around to disperse the Biscoffs today. Return leg? No, thank you. Need to wake me up, chat. Been sitting here stretching all day. I'm feeling it now. It's another problem with the long hauls. Just sit here and stretch all day with you guys. We are over Iraq, correct. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if we can see Kabul down there. It's frozen on your end? Weird. Might be able to see Baghdad down there. We'll have to wait and see. There's Kirkuk. Let's see if we can see a city down here. No, yeah, kind of. There's the airport. Weird ortho. Guess tomorrow it's Atlanta to LA, and that's what the votes are looking like. Henry. Where are you going? Where's your bolly? Where'd you put your bolly? Go find it. Where is it? He's looking. Love it when the pilot says that. Where's your bolly? Where is it? Where did you put it? He has lost his bolly and he's upset about it. What's my favorite plane add-on in Microsoft 2024? Right now, probably between the Phoenix A320 family and the iFly 7.3 Max. Did you find it? He still hasn't found his bolly. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, crisis has been averted. We found the Bali. Please don't lose it again. It was under the couch. Phoenix 787 would be cool. That would be pretty badass. I mean, let's be real. Anything that Phoenix is going to do is probably going to be top tier. Right? Oh, you still have it. What's your favorite for long haul? Probably either this one or the PMDG 777. I feel like I have much better landings in the PMDG 777 though. I still find this aircraft very difficult to land properly. I struggle landing this airplane. Phoenix 7.5? Nah, we already have Bluebird doing that. Well, learning new airplanes is fun, though. Right, Lauren? In my opinion, it's fun. Can be challenging at some time, but it's fun, especially when you finally get it. Everything kind of clicks. Welcome back, Snoop. Look at that engine wobble. Is there good Ottawa scenery? There is, yes. Roman Design. Roman Design CYOW. Where are we? We're over Iraq. Soon to be over Baghdad. You're one and two right now is Phoenix and iFly? Yeah. We are nearly there. Yeah, we're about an hour and a half, I would say, from being on the ground. What's the most that anybody's donated at one shot, Lauren? Probably $1,000. Mr. Smitty back in the day. He has his own emoji here. Damn it, Smitty. Just landed in Kelowna in the sim. This airport scenery needs an update. Yes, it does. Return leg? No. Absolutely not. Have a good day, Tuggernuts. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, dude. Is Doha Airport nice? Have you ever been there? It's beautiful. Yeah. It's done by iniBuilds. Great scenery. Henry lost his volley again. Where is it now? Where is it? Get your volley. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where's your volley? Get it. Where is it? Where's your volley? Can you get it? You guys hear him? He's upset because I won't get his volley for him, and it's right there. He can reach it. I'm trying to make him get it. Get your volley. Get it. Go get it. Good boy. He's trying to figure out how to get it. Take care, Snoop. Did you get it? Where's your volley? Get it. Yeah, by the end of the year, Tom. London to Perth, isn't that a crazy long flight too? Where is it? Oh boy. Okay, go on your bed and play. On your bed. Don't drop it again. You goofball. Right? Henry, wait. He's on his bed. Check DMs. Uh-oh. Yeah, they've been having problems, Dan. People have been saying to stay away from them. At that price, I'm going with the Asus all day long. All day long at that price. Asus all day long. Out of the 3 airplanes you're most excited for, I'm guessing number 1 is Majestic Q400 because that's your favorite plane. Yes. Could you imagine a shared cockpit with Davis? Oh, brother. He could not have control of the aircraft at all. Well, what is it from... Isn't that the same price, Dan, if you bought it on sale from Memory Express? Isn't it $14.49? Am I using an OLED monitor? No, LED. I wasn't seeing $1,300, Dan. It was showing $14.49 for me. Has 24 have shared cockpit yet? No. TLC, welcome. Hope you're well, man. You can put exclamation point monitor in chat if you'd like to see the monitor I'm using. What CL rating is my RAM? CL 30. You would like a cockpit view? Sure. Did we see Big Jet? We didn't look for him. He should be there. If you ever start getting weird flickering in that screen, you probably need a firmware update. Interesting. I didn't think you'd have to do firmware updates on monitors. Thought that was only for like OLED monitors and stuff. Hey Cap, any smaller regional airport recommendations in Canada? I mean, technically every Canadian airport is a small regional airport. Minus Toronto, Vancouver, Calgary. A lot of them are. Just took off from London, past Calais, France, and now on my way to Abu Dhabi, cruising flight level 280, time to Abu Dhabi, 5 hours and 50 minutes. Damn. Why only 280 on your cruise? That seems oddly low for a 6-hour flight. I'm asking for personal favorites. Ah, well, I don't know. I don't really have any personal favorites, to be honest with you. Looked at Samsung driver page and found a firmware update, loaded a USB stick and plugged it directly into the monitor, ran an update through the monitor settings function. Seemed like a problem was happening when I set to the highest refresh rate. That's weird. I've never had that problem, Tom. I'm knocking on wood, hoping I don't ever have to do that. In the Aviator version, worth the price because I want to get it? Not really, Ashley. If you want my honest opinion, I would just go with the standard version. There's not very many things in the Aviator version that are even worth flying. Unless you're into like general aviation and stuff, then okay, maybe. Oliver, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Quite smoky in the cockpit right now, chat. Quite smoky in here. This guy that wasn't the PC was worried the GPU might be on the fritz? Yeah, no kidding. Huh. Ocean Man, welcome back, bud. Smoking in the cockpit, is Mopar there? No, that would just be edible wrappers everywhere. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? About to start some Southwest Virtual Ops, smoke in the cockpit as well. Weird. Man. Must be a theme or something going on. Finished a flight from London to Sydney in the 350? Jeez. That's a long one, dude. I want to reef. Hopefully soon, man. Boss, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Flight's been well so far. No issues. Everything's behaving the way that it should. We are 453 miles from top of descent. Henry, bed, please. Thank you, buddy. Good boy. It's okay though, Tom. I can reef for the both of us. Don't you worry. No problem, sir. I'm sure we will, Boeing fan. I'm sure we will. $22:30 in the UK, and I'm trying to stay awake for landing. You got this. About an hour-ish. An hour-ish we'll be on the ground. Slightly over an hour. As long as we don't stretch ourselves into oblivion by then. Have we passed Baghdad yet, or are we coming up on it still? Oh, we've already passed it. Shit. I was wondering if we could have got a view of that. Guess not. Nope. Go outside view for a while. Put it in reverse, Terry. Once we see water under the plane, we know it's time to descend, chat. Sounds good, Boeing fan. It's actually not a bad idea. I might do the same just to wake my ass up. I'm going to take Henry outside quickly, chat. Get some fresh air. Give me about 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Well, hello, buddy.
United Rampy donated £4.99.
Welcome back. Did our music turn off? Chat. Mr. United Rampy. Thank you very much, my friend, for the £5 donation. Extremely kind. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Is the 350 worth buying, even though there are not a lot of American liveries for it yet? I would say so, yes. Lets you explore the world. All right, we 252. We're getting close. We're leaving the coast of Iraq, avoiding the Kuwaiti airspace, and then all the way down and in. Scared me, not gonna lie. Cap AC announced yesterday the Maxes will all be converted to Rouge by the end of 2026. Each cabin change will take a week. Damn. Are they keeping the same paint, P-Thibs? Are they keeping it the black and red Air Canada, or are they going over to the Rouge paint? I'm assuming they're keeping the same paint. Boeing Aviation, welcome back. Doing DTW, MCO, DTW, headwind 330, 900. Got about 30 minutes to arrive at Detroit. Nice. Is Rouge still Air Canada or a different airline? It's Air Canada. It's a subsidiary. So it's like their low-cost option. Even though it's not that much lower cost. You just get a shittier seat and no seat back entertainment. I wonder what they're going to do with all those seats. No word on the livery. Would assume it's changed, but that might be wrong. The Rouge fleet will either come back to mainline or be retired. Yeah, a lot of the Rouge fleet is old. They got the old 319s and 21s and stuff. Should fly the headwind? Nah, not a fan. I have before many times. Not a fan. Henry's tail accidentally hit the volume switch. Nice. Say goodbye to the 319. Yeah. I'm sure they'll keep a few of them. They still have a few in the main line. I'm sure they'll keep a few. Doesn't it still have the 320 cockpit, Boeing Aviation? Or have they actually put the 330 cockpit into it yet? They redid the cockpit? Interesting. Plane feels very heavy now. Well, that's a good thing. It's probably not relying on the 320 flight model any longer. Someone on FlightSim.to already has a Max Rouge livery. Yeah, I'm wondering if they'll like do like one or two of the planes in the Rouge, or if they'll just keep the same livery and then on the front they'll put the sticker like operated by Rouge or whatever. Operated by Air Canada Rouge. You know how like the RJs and some of the Q400 says operated by Jazz? I wonder if that's probably all they'll do, P-Thibs, to be honest with you. They'll probably just slap a sticker on it that says operated by Rouge. Welcome to your very uncomfortable seat for 5 hours. This flight is brought to you by Rouge. Yeah, true. Yeah. How's the VRAM usage been? Any stutters? Nothing. Nothing since we updated the audio drivers and made sure everything was up to date. Everything's been smooth sailing since then. Had a few little stutters out of London Heathrow, but I feel that's just the sim. Hopefully with Sim Update 4, all of those will be gone. Oh, I wish, Denny. Wish it was that easy. I actually do have his email. But if I ever want a PMDG product again, I probably shouldn't email him. When the NG finally comes over and needs some Air Inuit ops or Canadian North, yes, we need to go up to Iqaluit. We need to do the Ottawa Iqaluit ops. It's like 2 hours each way. That's a fun one. What's the plan for next week? Yeah, we'll be in the Max. Also, are you good friends with XP72 or any other flight sim streamers? Yes, I am. You name the flight sim streamer, I probably know them and have a friendship with them. Some backwoods Quebec to YUL. We need the 737-400 for that. Ford with the Moza, throttle with the Airbus and Boeing add-ons. What do you think about it? Looks good. Expensive, but looks good. Henry, what, buddy? What do you need? This guy will not leave me alone. How much longer till top of descent? 173 miles. Chat, I apologize again. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back for good this time. Jet A1, thank you very much, my friend, for the 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate that. Guys, if any of you are here to collect your prize, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Thanks, buddy. Alright, I just took Henry outside, I threw the ball, and made him run around like a madman. Hopefully that calms him down a little bit. Thoughts on Swiss 001? I like him as a person. I don't like the content. It's not for me. But that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But as a person, very nice guy. Very, very nice guy. How long until you land? Probably about 30 minutes. 30, 40 minutes we should be on the ground. Probably about 30 minutes. Our top of descent is approaching actually pretty soon. We can start throwing in some numbers now. If we pull our weather... Let's see what things are doing. Winds are 330 at 4. So we'll plug that in here. 330 at 4. Very good. Outside air temperature was 24 degrees in 1017. 24 degrees. 1017. Very good. And our barrel minimums on the ILS 34 left will be category C 215. 215. Enter. Very good. That is all done. Top of descent, 79 miles. AK, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. And I believe we should have good separation with the traffic now. Oh yes, very good separation. We're looking good. Where is CYVP? It's already snowing. Overcast to 1200. Ew. Snowing in CYGL as well. Damn. 2.25 mile visibility. Sheesh. Snowing in Quebec City last night? Damn. We're supposed to get a bunch of snow tomorrow. Riyadh, good to see you as well. Welcome back. Kujak. Ah. It's like all the way up north, isn't it? Looking at Air Inuit Ops. Got you. Both 737-800 routes out of them of YUL. Ooh. Have to see if we can find scenery for those airports. When is top of descent? 52 miles. 52 miles. It changed very quickly. AKA 5 minutes. 5 minutes till top of drop. Had to spend $300 on car parts on your mail vehicle? That's not too bad. If I can go to the mechanic and only spend $200, pretty happy with that. Have you downloaded all the content, or do I stream it? I stream it, Gino. It's not better to download it for performance? I haven't really noticed any issues performance-wise. If you have capable internet, I think streaming is perfectly fine. Interesting, P-Thibs. I wonder if it's 2020 only, but it still works in 24? I'm not sure. Like, I have a few sceneries that say 2020 only, but they work perfectly fine in 2024. We're on today, Auto FPS. Do I need any other software for it to correctly run outside of the GitHub download? Nope, just the GitHub download. And you should be good, my friend. Alright, we're going to go back to normal managed speed now. Top of descent's in 13 miles. Cap, when you get back to Max next week, can you please do MCO to MWCR Southwest Max? That could be a fun one. Yeah, we'll see. All right. Looking at our arrival, we need to be between 3,500 and 2,500 at Muxt. There's MCAT down for 3-4 left. So, let's go 4,000 feet. I feel that's a little bit more ideal. We'll start our descent. Seatbelt signs can go on. Very good. While we're doing all of this, we need to set up our brake to vacate. We'll go ahead and bring this down in here. We'll look at our airport map real quickly, and we can say that we probably want to vacate either Lima 4 or Lima 6. Taxiing around is going to be Sierra all the way around to Charlie, and then Charlie all the way down in at Echo 1 for Bravo 9er. So Lima 4 or Lima 6, whatever is more doable, we'll plan for that one. It's looking like it's going to be probably Lima 6. Lima 4 would be a little bit of a stretch. So we'll plan to exit at Lima 6. Lima 6, set brake to vacate. Arm you, brake to vacate is armed. Very good. Very good, friends. And there we go. On our descent, brake to vacate is set correctly. We're looking good. Three ads? That's a little bit excessive. Should only get one 15-second ad. I'm not sure what YouTube's on today. Auto brake off. Fight Force, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Right, and we said we wanted to bring the time a little bit more like a sunset arrival. Let's go like right there. Go 25. That should be nice. That should equal a nice sunset arrival into Doha. Cap, why do people either build their PCs or buy a pre-built? Well, you would get a pre-built just for the ease of use, but I always say buy the parts yourself. I mean, you don't have to build it. You can always get somebody to build it for you. Volteris, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We still going? 5 hours and 42 minutes so far. And I'm going to check on something. I am going to see if there's anybody in front of us, which there's not. I'm going to send us direct to Eggnog. Oh, I can do it over here. Eggnog. From present position, direct. Insert. Very good. A little bit of a shortcut. Utah or Montreal, take your pick. Probably Montreal. All right, we got to throw out a little bit of speed brake because we are going to be slightly high off the profile now. So speed brake's extended. Eggnog sounds good. I don't mind a glass or two of eggnog during the holiday season. Alrighty, and transition level coming in on 3-4 left will be 13,000 feet. And we said our QNH was 1017. So we'll pre-select 1017. Very good. Building inside the Corsair 3500 is amazing. Dude, I love this case, JJ. I am a big fan of this case, sir. Big fan. What am I doing for the holidays? Probably not much. The usual, family, friends. Aggressive descent, yeah, we went direct too. We're almost back up on a profile now. We're 900 feet above profile. I took quite a big shortcut. Can OBS be used on the PC I get for flight simming to record videos? Yes. Alrighty. There is our profile descent. Speed brakes can go back in. Very good. Check DMs for salivation. Oh, you're going to do it to me, aren't you? He's going to do it to me. Oof. Are those tenders? Those look so good, Tom. Damn. Thought about getting the 3500X, but I still went with the Overkill Leanne Leith. I mean, those are beautiful too. I just find you're paying for the name when it comes to those cases. Alright, it's screaming at us for QNH, but we just checked and we know it's 13,000 feet. About to do Panama City to St. Martin in the Copa Max 8. Nice. Enjoy, man. Do you use Rex Atmos? I do not, no. I don't use HDR either. Alright, 1017 on the QNH. Very good. Made it once again for landing. Good to see you, Matt. Nathan. Take lots of screenshots. You don't need OBS for screenshots. As long as you have it installed on Steam, you can take as many screenshots as you like. Gab, do you think the 5500 graphics card is good? What's a 5500? I think it means the 5050? Yeah, I only learned about that the other day. I literally only learned that there was a 5050, 8 gig 5050. I don't know. I feel like moving forward, 8 gigs of VRAM is going to be a little bit tough. Especially with how demanding a lot of these sims and games are becoming. I feel that's a tough one, man. I really feel it's a tough one. Alright, sounds are coming back up. Music is paused. Keep that stretch going. Sounds like another NVIDIA scam. I mean, I wouldn't say scam, but I just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's the airport down there, chat. Right there. Doha. Hamad International, I believe is what it's called. Got been busy lately, haven't been able to sim lately, but I will definitely be jumping on another stream. Don't want to miss the landings. Well, thank you, Voltaires. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, 10,000 feet, landing lights are on, wing lights are on. We'll make sure we ding the cabin one last time. We're gonna go speed brakes armed. Brake to vacate is set correctly, so we're looking good there. And honestly, I'm just going to, actually we have a pretty decent descent rate. I think the airplane is trying to hit restrictions, which we don't want. We're just going to descend at about 1,500 feet per minute. The sooner we're down, the sooner we can vector ourselves in and we get out of the way of everybody behind us. LS switch will go on, and we'll take that to 4,000 feet, and then we'll make a right turn down and in. So Hamburg, Heathrow, Jersey this morning, IRL, had fireworks going off all over London for departure. That's pretty cool. Be cool to see, man. Oh, YouTube crashed. First time today, actually. Kind of surprised. Pay attention time, chat. Anybody on final that I need to worry about? Oh. That's not good. Wait, where is he? I don't see him anymore. Although I see this guy. I think as long as we vector in, we should be good. Just doing 263 across the ground. I'm trying to keep my speed up. Let's kick out a little bit of speed brake. Did you see the special Qatari F1 livery for the 777? I did. Pretty fancy. Pretty fancy. Alright, let's take this down to 3,500. We're going to right turn 245. Doha traffic, Atari 70 Foxtrot is making a right base for final 34 left, Doha. Alright, chill that descent rate out a little bit. Those could go in and armed. Very good. I had issues installing liveries for my airplane, which was the British pack that contains the One World livery, but managed to get it sorted. Nice.
Doha traffic, Qatari 104, we are on right base for runway 45.
Alright, he's landing 3-4 right, so that's good. Means I can keep my speed right there. Oof, look at that. What a beauty. What a beauty. Right, we'll give ourselves a nice intercept heading. So we'll go right 295. Arm localizer. Alt star capture, perfect. Start bleeding off some speed. We'll go 210. Loc star captured, perfect. We'll arm approach. Doha traffic, Atari 70 Foxtrot, fully established, ILS 3-4 left. Doha. How much do you think your 50... How many years do I think the 5080 will last? Should be fine for its life. Speed check, flaps 1. Bring the speed down to 190. We might even see him. Maybe not yet. Oh, there's somebody. That might be the guy behind us. I don't think that's the other Qatari 738 coming in. Alright, 180 on the speed is selected. We're descending on the glide path, 10 miles out from the airport.
Doha traffic, Qatari 69 Victor, Heavy, turn right headed 250 on the right base turn, runway 4 left.
Doha traffic, Qatari 104, localizer established on ILS runway 34 flight.
Alright, let's wait for the 2500 call out, then we'll drop the gear, get everything configured. Gotta go for a nice butter landing, chat. Dan won't hit you with a hooray, but I will.
2,500.
Hooray! Gear down. Speed check. Flaps 2. $170 on the speed. Approach phase is activated. Nose lights on. 6.5 miles. Speed check. Flaps 3. Final approach speed coming in. Andy, what's up, my man? From Osaka. Able to tune into a straight... What time is it there? 7 a.m.? 8 a.m.? Alrighty. I am taking control of the aircraft. My airplane. Very good. Speed check. Flaps full. Very good. In Doha traffic, Atari 70 Foxtrot on a short final 3-4 left, Doha. Is that my call sign? Yeah, 70 Foxtrot. Good. We didn't muck that one up too bad. Alrighty, let's start the replays. We are recording. Very good. All right, chat. Sounds are up. Let's get it. Get that butter. Just remember all my practice landings that I've done this week.
1,000.
Check. Alan, thanks so much for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. .45 a.m. Not bad. Too shabby. Chat, 2 white, 2 red all the way in, please. Good pilots we are. Wind is blowing right down the runway. Zero excuses, chat. There cannot be any excuses today. Small inputs. Small correcting inputs.
300. 100 above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Nose down gently, reversers are out, decelerating. That was perfection. Absolute perfection. Decelerating, brake to vacate's working. .70 knots, reversers are stowed. Auto brake off. Very, very nice, chat. That is what we've been chasing all week with this airplane. And do you know what really did it there? I cut the power at 30. And I just did not let it float. Just a nice solid flare. Perfect. Doha traffic, Qatari 70 Foxtrot vacated 3-4 left. Doha. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Doha after 6 hours on the nose. Not too shabby, friends. 20 minutes early. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we're vacating here. We're going to go all the way down Kilo, left turn onto Sierra. Right on Kilo, left turn Sierra. Let's clean up the ground spoilers. Let's clean up the flaps. Man, absolutely perfect. Oh, that turned a little bit weird, sorry. Where can you find my graphic settings? In my Discord, MSFS posts. Alrighty, landing lights off, wing lights off, nose light to taxi, strobe lights are off, logo light can go auto, APU master start switch can go on. Very, very nice flight, my friends. 6 hours on the nose. Could not have gone any better. It's a pretty good long haul. It is. How's performance in the new rig? Yeah, she's good now. She is good now, Andy. Had a little bit of issues at the beginning, kind of getting everything configured. But once we got all the drivers updated and all the audio stuff sorted, that's been perfect, dude. No issues. Want to fly this, but I'm worried about WASM issues. I mean, I'm knocking on wood. I have not had a WASM issue in this aircraft for a very long time. I truly do think all the WASM stuff has been ironed out. I know that some people are still having them, but Jay, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. CST's in the house as well. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Alrighty, and gate assignment today we said was Bravo 9er. We're trying to take it to where the real aircraft parked. We're going all the way down Sierra. We'll make a right turn onto Charlie. Basically at the end of Sierra. This airport is absolutely beautiful as well. This is iniBuilds Doha, OTHH. Stunning scenery, as always, by iniBuilds. I think we know what to expect from those guys now. APU master start switch can go on. Very good. And we'll go pull her into the gate, friends. We'll call it a day. We can stop the recording. You can watch our replay afterwards. Do you have GSX installed? I do, yes. We're going Bravo 9er, no. Qatari Aviation Services, correct. Very good, friends. Yeah, there was zero float on that landing, man. Holy. I almost for a second thought we were going to smash it into the runway, but we had just enough flare to keep it a respectable landing. Zero float on that, though. I was really focusing on not floating after our debacle the last two streams, where the airplane just felt like he wanted to float the entire runway for me. Alright, LS switch can go off, flight directors can go off. And APU bleed is online, very good. Make our right turn here onto Charlie. Sounds good, Boeing fan. Have a great day, buddy. Alright, right turn onto Charlie. Gonna go Seoul JFK Korean Air 350. Nice. That's a long one. Enjoy that. You'll be in the deer stand watching tomorrow? Nice. Very nice. Still can't get over that sunset. Beautiful. Leonard, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thought APU bleed was only on for helping to start engines. I think you put it on regardless, because the APU pressure needs to bleed out somewhere. So if you're not starting engines, you definitely want the APU bleed open. I believe APU bleed goes on at all times when the APU's on. What are my graphics? You can join the Discord, !Discord, hashtag views and info. There are far too many graphical settings in Microsoft 2024 to just give you a brief overview of the settings. Some things are set to ultra, some things are set to high, some things are set to low, some things are off. So it's kind of difficult. Check the Discord. Which Discord?
Hey, Doha traffic, Qatari 6 Heavy, we're on the right downwind for triple up. Doha traffic.
Right, this should be us. Yes, we want to go to the second entrance here. Echo 1, I believe. APU bleed provides air to the cabin once the engines are shut down. Very smart, Mr. Yamasaki. Very true as well. Okay, nose light can go off. We don't want to blind anybody. That is our stand right there, chat. Bravo 9er, right on the corner. And this is where the real aircraft parked as well, coming in off this flight. Bravo 9er for us. There's that 737 that came in on 3-4 right. Very nice. I didn't know Qatari had 737s. That actually looks really cool. Perfect parking lineup. No adjustments needed. There we have it, friends. Park brake is on, just to confirm. APU and APU bleed is on. Wonderful. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Fuel pumps are going off. Crew supply is off. Cappy purrs is on. Beacon light is off. Seatbelt sign is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Doha. Let's request deboarding. Very, very nice day of flying, friends. Ooh, look at that park job, too. 10 out of 10. We'll jump over here like yonder. We'll go all the way around like so. We'll get it set up like you, like you do, like you do. Like so. Bring this in here a little bit, like so. And there we have it, friends. What a beautiful day of flying. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Let's do our block time. Block time, 6 hours and 36 minutes. Flight time, 6 hours. So, 36 minutes of taxiing on either end. And I believe it was 25 minutes of taxiing in London, so that makes sense. 4 hours and 16 minutes left till Abu Dhabi. You're going to take a time to get to Abu Dhabi. Nice. What gates does Qatar use at Doha? They use the Bravo gates over here. These are all operated by Qatar. All operated by Qatar. Alrighty, friends. Very good. We can disconnect from you. Don't need that anymore. We can disconnect from VATSIM. Don't need that anymore. We can take a look at our landing. So it said negative 133 foot per minute, 109 on the G. So a little bit heavy on the G rating, but a great foot per minute landing nonetheless. So I am pretty happy, again, with how I've been struggling landing this airplane this week. I'm happy with that landing. Very, very happy with that landing. Do you have the Doha City? I think so, Cap McLaren. I don't know if I have it installed, though. I definitely have it, the one that iniBuilds made. I don't think it's installed, though, unfortunately. All right, we'll go to GSX. We will restart the Kutao script. Let's jump down here. We'll make this guy like this again. We'll go to our ground, and we'll close all the doors. Very good. Doors are all closing. Doors are all closing. Very good. We will then jump to our menu page, and we'll go panel states. We'll just confirm that the doors are closed. You want to make sure those are all closed before you do any panel state. There we go. Everything's closed and locked up. Very good. We're going to go ready for takeoff. Beautiful. We'll set our flaps all the way full. I don't know why it just brought all those screens insanely bright again. I'll turn those down. There we go. Very good. All right, engines are spooling. We're just waiting for them to... They're probably cooling. And then they'll spool up nicely. We can put our flaps all the way down again, which should be doing now. Kind of. Once there's hydraulic pressure, it should do it. What a beautiful flight, man. That was a lot of fun. I can't remember the last time we've flown Qatari, to be honest with you. So, really cool on that one. Yeah. Don't worry. We'll check mark all of those. Don't you worry. Brake fan. It says it wants brake fan on, and then we can check through all that fun stuff. There we go. All right. All right, engines are still cooling. They should spool up any second now. As soon as they spool up, we should be good to go. Our flaps are full, so all that is set. There we go. Left engine is spooling. And right engine is spooling as well. Very good. All right, left is available, right is available. Very nice. Let's go ahead and make sure all of our lights are in the on position the way we had it when we came in for arrival. We'll hit the replay button. Very good. We'll pause the replay. We'll bring this in. We'll watch it from right about there. Start here. Yes. Resume. Beautiful. Kick that off. Jump outside. Let's see how this landing looks, chat. Let's see how she looks from out here. Sim Toolkit Pro gave us the exact same landing, but only 1.06 on the G. Let's see how this one looks. God, that looks so good, man. The livery on this aircraft is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Into the flare, cut the power. Nose came down a little bit. You can see how I caught the nose. That is one thing with this aircraft that I noticed. The nose just wants to come down so fast. You have to be pretty quick on that one. Chat, I would say if we're going like as far as quote-unquote textbook landing, I mean, come on. Coming off of 6 hours, and that's the landing we pull off, 133 foot per minute, bang on the 1,000-footers. Watch where the wheels touch down. They are smack dab on those 1,000-footers. Watch this. There's the flare, 1,000-footers, boom. I mean, come on. A little bit squirrely with the nose. But that's okay. We got it down somewhat gently. Brake to vacate's going. Reversers are going. My goodness, chat. We are taking that all day, every day. All day, every day. Especially in this big old behemoth. I've been struggling to fly this week. It's just so different. I bet if I spent like 2 or 3 weeks flying this aircraft, I would be buttering every single landing. But because I spend a lot more time flying the Phoenix and the 319, 320, 321, my whole how to flare this airplane logic is a little bit out the window. I'm so used to flying the smaller ones that fly completely different. This thing is a whole different animal on its own. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for your support. I appreciate you guys. Without you here, none of this is possible. I say it every single stream, and I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what, you guys allow me to do this full time, and for that, I am forever grateful. So thank you guys all so much for your support. You guys are absolutely incredible. To everybody else who cannot support the streams with a monetary value, but supports the streams through smashing down the thumbs up button, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM, whatever it may be, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. It does not go unnoticed, and it does not go unrecognized. So thank you all so much for your support. Local Aviator, good to see you, my friend. We're just wrapping up. It's been a 7-hour stream for me today. 6 hours on the flight time. We are live again tomorrow, though, so if you do want to come and say hello. Hey, Cap, how's it going? Is there a huge difference between 2020 and 2024 in terms of smoothness? 2024 is much better optimized. That I can confirm. It's not so single core dependent the way that 2020 is. 2024 is definitely much more optimized. Chat, that was just a perfect landing. All in all, perfect landing. Zero float, great touchdown, smooth on the numbers. My goodness. Alrighty, friends, enjoy the replays. Have yourselves a wonderful Saturday evening. Again, I am live tomorrow. It looks like you guys have voted for Atlanta to LA. So that's what we'll be doing. We'll be doing it in the Delta. We'll probably do the special Delta LA 28 Olympics or whatever it is. That is most likely the plan for tomorrow. All right, friends, I will see you all soon. Happy landings.